Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Friday to you all. Are we having a good Friday so far? Mayor, Burko, thank you so much for the subscriptions, my friends, or the resubs, should I say. Beers and party, please. How are you all doing? Oops, I've just muted it. I didn't mean to press that button. Let me try and just turn it down a little bit in my ears. Anyway, let's get going. No point in waiting around. There we are. 07. And welcome. Let's have a look on YouTube first. JJ, Sandman, Ty, Dinus, Griff, Flopper, Robert, Jackson, Tim, Thomas, David. 07. Happy Friday, everybody. And Beardy, thank you so much for the 46-month resub. Oh, beers and party, as always. Right, let's have a look over on Twitch. Hype train incoming. Thank you so much, guys. Apoc, Sandman, Deacon, Silent Blob, Shakass, Colo, Bear Normal, Daedalus, Mighty Steed, Balth, Mare, of course. Scrolling down. Pyro, Net, Jones, Stacks, Les, Kemi, Lance, Zuz, Jim, Ralthan. Can you hear the music still? Seems a little quiet now. Tiberius is here. He's found us again. We can all just run. Sun Devil, Marcon, Burkaroo, Damage, Beardy, of course, Alaskan Strat, Slave Gunner, Narwan, Daedalus. We already have a Daedalus. That's close. Jedi, and I think, Alcatraz, Deplorable, Jackson, Jimmy. Oh yeah, 07. Might soft confirm flight blades for Invictus. It certainly seems that way. It would be odd to display them. I mean, they could just be displaying them for the sake of it, with it being like a little tease into, engineering. But it seems a little strange. Sure thing, Ty. You go feed those cows. Thank you so much for watching, by the way. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are the best days because... Oh, hang on. I got confused. I got mixed up there. Because while you feed the cows, you get to listen to... Enjoy feeding the cows, Ty. Mr. Tim, how are you doing? Do I think live today? I do. Well... I'm a bit torn now. I missed it on StarCitizen Live, but apparently Jared mentioned it was supposed to be the Invictus patch is 4.1.1. So, it doesn't have to go live today. They could leave it cooking for a little while we rock up towards Invictus. I feel like, personally, they will. I'm a bit more, sided to the fact that they will release it today to live, but there's still testing focus yet to be brought in. There's still a blocker. So, I doubt it'll come out today, in fact, with that blocker still being there. Never thought about that, actually. So, potentially get a new build out today, see how it goes over the weekend. But, yeah, there's no rush for them at this point. So, probably not, to be fair. Look on Discord, Deacon. Hang on. So, hang on. It's so small, that. Let me try and pop that out. Hang on. So this is the Niku message. With the latest PTU update, you may have spotted a new loading screen mentioning flight blades. It's very blurry. Coming with Invictus, this new component will let you fine-tune your ship's characteristics. So yeah, absolutely. We'll be sharing full details in an upcoming dedicated Spectrum post thread. Stay tuned. So yeah, that pretty much confirms it. Very cool. And I feel like... So there's a couple of things to these blades. Technically, they need the avionics module so that you can physically put them in. But technically, you don't need it to be physical because we could just use our MOBIGlass while we wait for the physical component to come along. That said, they may be rolling out the physical components iteratively via different patches. And avionics might be one that gets added. There are certain ships right now that don't have access to the avionics or components that haven't been gold standardized. So I assume it's going to be via the MOBIGlass, and then clicking on your CPU being a new exposed component on your MOBIGlass, and then having the available slots per component. Not all of them will have 2-3 slots. Some of them might just have 1. Some of them may even have 0, to be fair. Flight blades, thank you, Sun Devil, for the follow, by the way, mate. Flight blades, or AI blades, they're like comp boards that you put into your avionics module, which is a component, your CPU component, and it will do, for example, one of the more commonly known ones is it'll allow certain manned, or, well, not necessarily manned, but remote turrets to be slaved to AI. So the AI will be more like an auto turret. Amongst other things. Oh, I actually forgot to link the video, I think, didn't I? Let me just get that link in the video because it's an important one for people looking for more information. There was a whole video that, well, there was a post that CIG put out that spoke about their current thinking of what blades will be available. Or not what will be available, but what you know, what they're thinking of providing in terms of blades. Now, again, not any of these have to be have to come along, but a lot of them will, and many more beyond that. You know, let me just get to the channel. So, where's my latest video? There it is. So, further AI blade info. There we go. For some reason, it's saving the link as bold, which I didn't mean to do, but F it. It's there now. Yeah, that's the... In fact, follow this link if you want to check out what that video is about. It's all about the different AI blades and so forth. That's the idea of kind of suggested might come along. Evolved, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Exclamation DEF. Let's take them on. How are you doing today? How was your stream? We the people, welcome. Big Welsh Matt, welcome. Let me just catch up. Dendra, welcome. I think we're almost there. Mighty Steed, how you doing? You'd love to whack some blades in the top turret of the TAC with, then shipmates can enjoy the dual size 5s. Yeah, exactly. It just kind of like automates certain things. Not everything, and there will be trade-offs, definitely big trade-offs, but it's kind of cool. Daedalus, welcome. Sandgroper, how you doing? Evolved, good day, sir. How are you today? How was your stream? Riggsy, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. I'm a little tired, but I'm all right. Coffee will sort that out. Sweetheart, Mr. Derp, 07. You're thinking of traveling to Pyro. Welcome, Jax. And immediately back to Stanton just to say I've been there. Should I? Yeah, absolutely. To be fair, when you get into Pyro for the first time, you are in a UEE monitored safe zone. Not safe completely, like you could still be attacked, but you're not essentially in Pyro at that point, as much as you were. Once you branch out beyond the space station at the gate, that's when it can be a bit more dangerous. But you should be fine, to be fair. Well, not necessarily dropping with hacking gameplay. It certainly is leading to that, isn't it? It's like we don't need to have hacking gameplay in order to have blades. In order to automate a turret or slave it to AI, to an AI blade, there's no need for hacking to counter that. One day, definitely, that'll be kind of cool. It'll be part of the e-warfare, you know, disabling these turrets. I never actually considered that, to be fair. Disabling the turrets with AI blades would be a very cool option. But yeah, it all ties in together, of course, but it doesn't have to come all at the same time. I would love to play a live release today, bugs and all, but I am not expecting it before mid. Yeah, I'm starting to get the same feeling, like maybe it will wait until closer to Invictus, because there's a few more things they want to fix. There's a blocker, there's a few things yet to be tested, so it makes more sense. You need it to go live because your group lost several millions due to a crash recovery fail. Ugh, nightmare. Yoshi, Mike, Prolapse, welcome. Yeah, I would say base building is over a year away. I would suggest. Well, maybe with about a year away, maybe a bit more. We may see bits of it this year in terms of how it works. I don't think we're going to have any of it exposed to the player this year so that we can, use it. But by next year, I think we could certainly see that start coming along. So yeah, it's still quite a way off yet. I just made the shocking discovery that the Anvil Terrapin is more expensive than the Starlancer Max. Is it? There definitely needs to be some changes going on there. Jaxie, how you doing? Stream quality seems to be better in YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I need to look into the whole, bit rate and so forth with my internet and stuff. See if I can increase that a little bit. We'll see. Christopher K, welcome. You got redacted for some reason. Why is CIG so quiet about engineering, considering they were about... So, I think it's because there is so much they need to do that there's nothing to keep updating about. They're probably still converting everything, getting everything working as a physical component, getting it all working together. Plus, like they said this year, the focus is bug fixing, stability, performance, playability, sorry, and not on feature development. Now, that's not to say they're not heavily involved in building features like engineering, but the main head honchos will be pulled off at any given moment, pulled away from their feature work to then bug fix. And there's probably a lot of things that people like Torsten and others need to fix. I'm sure they will update us when there is something to update us with, but oftentimes we see now they want to make a bit more progress before they update us, because otherwise it's just spits and starts, which I don't mind. I'd like to hear everything as it happens, but I get it, Yo, Balth, over on YouTube as well. Will there be a trade market? Yes, there will today, flea market today. Gonna jump in, do some more group off-gridding in the raft while we wait for the new one to come along. And then culminate in a off-grid trading station somewhere again. A trading, flea market in Pyro, I suspect. Yeah, that quantum travel blocker. Definitely want to get that fixed before pushing it live. Absolutely. Sketo, good morning. Stanko, good morning. 07. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see what these blades bring, what they do, what else. There's not just going to be slaving turrets. That's probably the most sought after one, because it's the one that we all know about, and quite useful for solo players who don't want to have a crew. And I'm sure there'll be plenty of other options, though, as time goes on, and with this initial drop. Maybe not so many, but some. Solegs, how you doing? It's fine on Twitch for you, is it, Tiberius? How strange. Yeah, hopefully Nick's at the end of the system. That would be cool. You was checking out the latest StarCitizen Live, and I think it was mentioning, not very clearly, that April, May should be a 6-week development cycle. I mean, it makes sense, because at the end of the day, they said this year we should see about 10 patches. Now, they've also mentioned that there's almost a patch every month. So we've had one in January, February, March. We're into the 4th patch, which is... Sorry, we had one in April. No, we didn't. No, we're in that one now, aren't we? And it makes sense that for things like maybe Invictus and the IAE, that they spend a little longer in fixing, which would... And then one every other month. That would equate to about 10 patches this year. They already said there is definitely 10 patches this year. Whether there's any more is yet to be seen. Entwill, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. Beers and putty, please. Thank you, sir. How are you doing? Yeah, engineering is a huge deal, and it will probably go to the PTU or Tech Preview channel within the near future. I don't know how far off they are from getting it in, but it will need a lot of testing. You have to say the PTU certainly seems more stable than the first PTU, including Invictus content. Much more stable. When I jumped in today into the Invictus halls, my frames were like 20 odd, but I think that's because everyone was bringing their ships and into Area 18. There was like a hammerhead in the central area. It's so funny. Yeah, they are confirmed, APOC. Pretty interesting, that. This new component will let you fine-tune your ship's characteristics. Yeah. Well, that's true. Not necessarily turret blades. They may not bring the turret blade slaving for this initial drop. That's a good point. That's one that they said will come along, but it doesn't have to be, for the initial drop. We'll see. But with the PDCs doing essentially the same sort of thing, I feel like they have that technology there to bring that out, and I feel like the slaving of the turrets will be one that they bring, but also other characteristics for flight. There'll be trade-offs, And you'll only be able to have so many at a time. And depending on the mission that you're doing or where you're going or you know, just what you're doing in general, you might want to swap them out. Like something might be more efficiency or more protection from shields or slaving a turret. You're exhausted. It's production week for your son's school musical, and I volunteer on the production team. And it's been 12-hour days. Edtwill, oh my lord. Please sit down and relax. Yeah, physical helmets when exactly? You really want people running around with full-size turrets doing the same friendly fire? Well, that's not the thing. Is the PDC issue is a behavior thing, right? That needs to be tweaked and figured out. There's likely more that's needed. Things like the ownership style of information exposed to the AI. But that's not to say that every turret size is going to be slavable. There will probably be certain, like size 3 and below is only slavable. We don't know. Plus, they may have been working on different behaviors, because they're not going to be identical to PDCs. They will likely allow you to, like, whoever you target could be who they go after. There's definitely a lot of things that need to be updated, but that's not to say that that's not coming in with the Invictus patch. We'll have to wait and see. Again, though, I'm not confirming by any means that slaving of a turret to AI is coming in with Invictus and Blades the first time, but there is a potential. Adding ChatGPT to a ship near you. AI, go make me a coffee. I mean, if it could, I would definitely use it. Stonker, welcome. Behind the ships yesterday was amazing, but left me hungry for more. The Starlance attack, as expected, looks and will hopefully be a beast of a ship. But when you go to the halls, you've got one for Greycat, which I'm assuming is the... Is it Greycat MTC? That's what interests me the most. The Asgard does sound interesting, but the MTC, I am very intrigued to see what that is about. Manuel, how you doing? Did they announce that they will officially launch, or when they will officially launch 411? No, it's not been officially mentioned yet. It's just whenever they feel like it's ready based on what their requirements are, unfortunately. Is this me? Good morning, how you doing? Sozzy, welcome. 07. Do you think they would shadow drop the Idris P? I don't, no. Obviously there's the argument of, well, they dropped the F8 early when they said they wouldn't, and they would wait for Squadron, but they have more recently said, in fact during last CitizenCon I think it was, or maybe even later, that the Idris is coming, or the Idris itself, not necessarily the P or the M or whatever, it's just the Idris is going to drop when Squadron drops. That's not, they may though. If they felt like they wanted to, they would certainly drop it, but as it stands right now, the last information we have is it'll wait until Squadron releases. Mitch, welcome. 07. Which Starlancer will be the better ship? Well, that all depends on what you're planning to do. There is no best, it is just preferences, requirements, age of the ship. I always thought it was a bit odd lore-wise that AI blades existed. Isn't there a whole... Yes, but it's not to say that AI in itself doesn't exist. It's very prohibited, and things like droids are not functional. Like, drones are a thing, aren't they? Or they will be. It isn't as black and white as no AI at all. Or there is some. It's more of a grey area. And plus with... who's our Imperator again? They've pushed for AI advancement, but there will be still restrictions to it. A friend of mine is super hyped for the TAC. I think it's a neat ship, but it's not for me. Yeah, it's not really my thing. It'll certainly be cool to use, but I'm not going to buy one. I'll use someone else's. Super, how you doing? 07, welcome. The MTC, the SL TAC, the Guardian MX, that's true, that's another one. Yeah, I mean, the MX I'm not overly fussed about. The TAC I'm not overly fussed about. The MTC and the Asgard, definitely more interested in seeing what they're all about. Do you think CIG cares about the launch date of GTA 6? No. Whether it plays into their tactics for launching, I don't know, but they don't really care about any other game. They're just doing their own thing, and it will speak for itself. I mean, they may decide to push it, or, well, they may decide to you know, schedule it outside of that, just for the sake of increasing the potential buyership. But at the same time, Star Citizen and Squadron, they are long-term games. GTA, fair enough, that'll probably be around for a good, 8 to 10 years before another one comes out, but then another one will come out. Whereas Star Citizen, there is only going to be one Star Citizen, and that will be out forever. Squadron, fair enough, that'll keep bringing out these, you know, chapters and different single-player campaigns. But Star Citizen in itself is evergreen, and Squadron will just add on to that. So ultimately, they're not bothered about what anyone else is doing outside of, that's cool, we might do that. They're just pushing and building their own game. Ganshare, welcome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's a lot of grey areas with AI. It's not that it doesn't exist, it's just that based on previous, you know, the history of the world, they've limited it. And a lot of that is not just in terms of just making it seem interesting in lore, but it's for gameplay reasons. They don't want anything beyond a small amount of things to be automated. They want players to do it. So, yeah, it's more of a game decision than anything. Thoughts on the fact that Drake is at Invictus? Is in Invictus rather than... to me, it just means... I don't think anything Drake is new is coming. I don't think the Ironclad Assault or the Ironclad is coming. I think that's going to be a later thing anyway. So, to me, that just says it's more likely there is nothing coming from Drake, you know? Is GTA 6 delayed? Yeah, never mind. Oh yeah, it'll be a console only, won't it, to start with? Very different markets, very different people buying it. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you, Ganshare. How are you doing? I do, Burko. Yeah, exclamation Discord if it's not been dropped already. Dante, what is up? 07? Hopefully we can have it today, but... Baked Potato, how are you doing? You can't wait for Squadron. You can't wait for Squadron is considered polished, complete, so that we can get all eyes on deck for the PU. Well, to me, I am very excited for Squadron, and I cannot wait to play Squadron. But of course, there is... I mean, at the end of the day, yes, I'm sure some more emphasis will be shifted back to the PU once they've completed Chapter 1. But they will probably... Well, actually, no. I don't know if they'll start straight on with Chapter 2. They may. I think they're more likely going to be like, let's get the PU to 1.0 and then do Chapter 2. There is no rush to get to Chapter 2, in my opinion, and I feel like they will be thinking the same. Two Stone Critics, how you doing? 07 Rants, welcome. That one time I get sent to Klesha and it's completely boxed, stuck for 29 hours. Oh, nightmare, mate. Doom Dark Ages may affect Invictus launch. This may help the servers survive the first one. Oh, is that a new Doom game? Oh, maybe. I didn't even hear about it, though. So it's going to be at ArtCorp at the Bevic Centre this year, Rob. Question. Do you prefer watching us on YouTube or Twitch? I have no preference. It is entirely up to you, Yoshi. That is in each person's hands. You can watch wherever you like. They're both different for the streamer and the viewer, but for me, it's essentially just reading, you know, two different chats, which I'm going to do anyway. So whatever you prefer in terms of what each platform offers. Shadow drop Squadron for Invictus, and then they could push out the Idris. Could you imagine? What's the next all-ship free fly? I mean, the all ships definitely in IAE, but there's definitely going to be some other promotions throughout the year, but I think the IAE is going to be Ironclad. I don't think we're going to see it earlier. JKT, how you doing? Are you well, my friend? You've been avoiding us. Better to wait and see how Chapter 1 does before focusing on Chapter 2. Well, there is that, you know? It's kind of like they've put a lot of time and resources into Chapter 1. They don't have to pump out Chapter 2 immediately or even for a few years. And I think, logically, it would be get, you know, Star Citizen, while they're polishing Squadron, get Star Citizen's PU into the best state it can be, which is what they're focusing on this year. So that next year, when they release Squadron, it is in the best state it can be. So that when people come over, it's not an embarrassment or breaking. And then move all resources just to get it. Because like the narrative team, they will need to be heavily involved in the PU to get to 1.0 with its main storyline and every other storyline going on as well. That I think splitting them between... Like, Dave would have to go straight on to Chapter 2, which would be a great loss for the PU. So I not to say they couldn't, you know, bolster it with other members of staff. You've got Adam, you've got Cherie, you've got... forgotten his name. He was on Star Citizen Live. So, yeah, I think essentially it'll just be Squadron 1 out, Squadron Chapter 1, everyone onto the PU, get it to 1.0, do what needs to be done for 1.0 and the immediate after, and then look into Chapter 2. But it is their choice, their decision, not mine. That's just my opinion. Calpin, Christian, welcome. Jim, welcome. For me, the best thing of 411 are... the amount of content. The missions. There is so many missions for all different areas. You've got your localized ones, you've got industrial ones that are also localized. You have combat ones, you've got training combat ones that are not PvP, they're PvE. They're getting you into that sort of thing. Even if you are not a dogfighter or a combat pilot, they're good for that kind of thing. There's PvP bounties back now. We'll have the animal culling missions again. Hopefully they're a bit more advanced as well. So just the sheer amount of new missions coming in will offer so much for everybody in all areas, right? There's like I say, there's missions that are PvE, PvP, industrial, combat. It's just everything. So that's what I'm most excited for. Aside from further playability, further stability, just improving and polishing and getting a lot of these really irritating bugs that have been around for so long, but they're so small in all these different areas, just pulling people off, getting them fixed, and yeah, making progress that way. Valakar have to be performant for potentially hundreds of thousands of players at once. Yeah, and you know, the small versions are one thing, but yeah, the big one, whew, that's going to take some resources. Yes, exactly, Kemi. There's internal projections, there's timelines, there's plans. It wouldn't surprise me if CIG are like, right, let's get straight on with Chapter 2, but I personally hope they don't. And they just focus on getting PU 1.0 out the door. Or at least getting it to the point where the people who would work on Chapter 2 initially, because remember it, like throughout the Squadron campaign, the types of developers or the specialities of the developers change as the progression goes. You don't really need any downstream teams to start with. Narrative heavily, level design, that kind of stuff will be quite important early on because they're fleshing out the game in more of a white box state. And then as time progresses on, certain teams will drop off, new teams will come on like downstream teams. But it's, you know, nothing is static in that sense. So it'll just go, they'll do what they need to do. And I'm fine, because I'm enjoying the PU. I'm enjoying what we have. It's getting better. Squadron will release, hopefully, 2026. There's plenty to get on with, regardless of whatever they decide to do. Yeah, off-grid mining ops with the ironclad. Oh, man, what a beaut. 1 Inch Punch. How you doing, Cody? Good morning, guys. 07 Gene. Hello, sir. Welcome. What do you think of the new Anvil ship being shown in the trailer? Is that the one where you just saw, like, the nacelle? Or the engine? I don't know, but the only Anvil ship we know that is new, potentially coming to Invictus, is the Asgard. So chances are it's the Asgard. But aside from hearing that it's some sort of fleet carrier, I don't know anything about it. The information we have is very contradictory. Something I think you should do for this stream is find a mountain, land at the base of it, and climb it. The trouble with that is, depending on how steep the mountain is, you can find yourself sliding all the way down and dying. Not to say I have climbed many mountains in StarCitizen, mostly on Microtech, I'll have you know. But, yeah, there is a lot of joy in that. If you had to guess what month in Squadron, in 2026, I reckon October. I think, logically, to have the biggest impact, because it will be, the launch of Squadron will be done like a traditional game. The PU, when they launch the PU to 1.0, that's going to be more of a soft release, right? They're not going to do big campaigns and so forth. I'm sure they'll have certain things, but for Squadron, you know, they've got a proper budget for doing TV campaigns and advertising and so forth. So I think just to maximize the hype and the profit, and sorry, the money that they've got for it, I think CitizenCon is where they will do maybe a red carpet event and really push it to build as much hype so that everyone, regardless of whether you know about Star Citizen or not, knows about it or hears about it. Someone said Legionnaire for the Asgard teaser, and I have to agree with how the... I mean, there's nothing to say that the Asgard doesn't share assets with the Legionnaire. That rhymes. In fact, there's a good chance it will because of the manufacturer, you know, style guide. So, as much as the Legionnaire could appear, just randomly, without any leaks or any information getting out about it, considering the Asgard is already out there in terms of leaks. But that's, you know, CIG could play a bit of a game with the leakers and just be like, let's just call it the Asgard for now. It's actually the Legionnaire. We can call it the Asgard. Is Asgard and Legionnaire tied at all in terms of the naming? What's that, Cody? Sorry for crafting first. Announcement. My off-grid character is working to help the UEE find clues to the regen crisis. I'm currently a contracted forager for Rayari Incorp, and starting Monday, we'll be buying and trading for the mundane Rayari mission items, roots, berries, animal parts. Do you know, I haven't even started doing any of that stuff. I wish I could. I wish I did. But yeah, it's... Oh, that's true. Yeah, they've got voice lines for Asgard, haven't they? That's a very good point, Apoc. Yeah, it's that's pretty cool, sweetheart. Good for you, my friend. Saving the population. Bretley, L7, welcome. Yes, Getel. Pretty interesting with the flight blades, then. Tim, welcome. Inspired by your channel, I bought a cutter. I love living off-grid. I just found a good source for drink and food at a distribution centre. Just wish they would fix the cutlass. Which cutter is your... The base one, I feel, is the best suited for it because you've got a large cargo hold where you can throw items and components and weapons in if you want to trade them. I love the interior of the Ranger with its little table. Very nice for off-gridding, but you lose that quite a lot of space. Not just the SEU space, but the actual physical space. I don't know does the Scout have 4 SEU or 2? Yeah, go Juster. Absolutely. It'll be interesting to see what blades we get to do what initially and what comes later on. Rickan, Crisp, Stevie07, guys, are we well? Modding dates? What are you on about? Who's talking about modding and dates? I know we're not. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome. Very keen for player bounties to return. They look like they pay out quite well. The last bounty the bounty that I saw on the MobiGlass for 411 for a player was 151,000, which is pretty interesting. You know, imagine going out with attack as a group bounty hunting. That would be fun. You run your pulse back there and should be able to get a container. Yeah, you've got quite a lot of room in the pulse. Just got to be careful, haven't you? You found the space cows. Tob, welcome. How you doing today? You like the Rambler because of it? Yeah, it's got extended fuel tanks, so you know, good for off-gridding. Can go further. CPR training. Do you know, I did when I was a kid. My brother and 2 cousins, the ones I go camping with, we used to go to like a Red Cross evening where, every week you'd go and you'd learn all the different Red Cross stuff, which is essentially just like medical response. And it was so long ago, and I was thinking, like, maybe, with having summer around, maybe I should start doing that again, because I know that everything I have learned, there's a good chance that a lot of that is completely out of date now. I don't know why I even mentioned that story. It was a bit boring, wasn't it? I thought it was going to go somewhere, but it didn't. In 1.0, where are we building our org base? Oh, probably one in each system, but I don't know where the main headquarters will be. But I would like to have headquarters in every system that there is, just so that we have a presence there to support or take advantage of situations, Attack is a pretty tasty amount of forward-facing firepower. Yeah, it certainly does. You have a Rambler and an Intrepid, even though you're more big ship kind of guy. Very nice. Anyway, we should probably jump in a second, shouldn't we? Starlancer does look like a mean machine, but you've been flying the Max a bit now, and it's very slow, one of the slowest flagships. I will say, as much as it's not going to be a fast ship, and neither will the Attack, just wait and see what happens with flights, tunings, feeling, the sense of speed and so forth. They're definitely not done, are they, with all of the tuning and balancing. But that's not to say that it won't get slower. We'll have to wait and see. It'll all fit within the right pigeonhole. Is that the right way of putting it? Probably not. I would definitely... Oh, when is the Zeus? Oh, sorry, Mark II MR. No idea. No idea, and it's not really necessary until they start updating bounty hunting, which is probably a little way off yet anyway, so I can't imagine we'll see it come along anytime soon, unless it is super early and ready to go, but yeah. It's a shame, because that's the one I want, is the Mark II for my bounty hunting escapades. Alright, let me launch starcitizen. I don't even have the launcher open at the moment. What's that all about? I was playing it earlier. In fact, I'm signed in as the wrong account. What am I signing in as? Arthur, isn't it? And we ended up having to go back to... Was it Gaslight? Because we couldn't log out in the bed, which was annoying. And I must switch to live as well. Did they add hand minables to planetary surfaces? Yes. There's a lot more different types as well. They've separated hand minables, vehicle minables, and ship minables. Well, they've separated hand and vehicle minables to be different. Yeah, want Gaslight. Requiring different, methods, and introduce new ones as well. The fuel bug tried to nab you, did it? How did you get away? You need to work out what you need to sell or complete before the wipe. Not sure if I'll keep shipboards or copying. Well, that's, hopefully whatever caused the wipe, because the wipe I don't think is intended, so they will try not to wipe, but there is, of course, that possibility that there will be a bug that causes it, which would be a real shame. Beep. Oh, no, hang on. Who am I joining there? Let's just make sure I'm on the right person. You're probably on the same one, aren't you? Oh, no, you're in the menus. I wasn't... It's doing it again, look, but that's fine. Get my water. You think Chris put his bounty hunting dream on the back burner? Yeah. Yeah, there's a few reasons, I think, isn't there? Oh, I don't know, Mystery Derp. I would assume so, yeah. For the PTU at the moment. Maybe they're going to be a good place to pick up military components for the PU when Invictus comes along, because it is a military, Invictus is a military event. Yo, Ghost, how you doing? What is off-grid living? It's essentially living out in the sticks and fending for yourselves without using cities, space stations if possible, or missions more, you know, as well, and just doing things based on what is around. So, for example, finding shit like organic things to steal, like, or not steal, but scavenge, like player ships that have crashed or been left, that kind of thing. Does that make sense? Yo, Blake, we haven't heard any more news on Planet Tech version 5. I'm assuming there will be, I think 411 brings, oh no, not 411, sorry, it was in the monthly report, which will be coming soon, by the way. That'll be probably next week. It'll roll out iteratively, and we will probably have the scattered rocks first, hopefully the textures on the biomes being less repetitive as well. Beyond that, I don't know what else could come along first. Maybe the different plant life being a bit more realistic, you know, to the location. Maybe soil types. Then you've got weather. The new biomes, I don't know when they're coming, but yeah, no more updates at this time. Hopefully, the next update we'll have on Planet Tech will probably be the monthly report next week, which will at least give us, hopefully, some information on their progress. Hello, chaps. Sitting down on the job, are we? Look at you chilling out. Please tell me VoIP's working. Hello, party. Oh, I've got to join it. It's me, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. You guys hearing me now? So I sell at either, like, generally to other players, or maybe outposts, settlements, that kind of thing. Here we go. Come on. I think it's me, guys. I don't think it's you lot. I should be in party chat. It's not letting me leave party chat. You hearing me at all? Yeah, should be fine. Anything? Anything? No, I haven't tried out the OLMs yet. Oh, you mean the PAFs and things? Hello, hello, hello. Yo, Spantech, how you doing? Anyone on here using an Xbox controller for flight? Not me, no, I don't. Coda, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, he wants the Mandalorian style thingy. Let me try leaving the party and coming back in again. Try it again, and let me just, in fact, let me just see. I can't even join global. Oh yeah. Jamie. Hello, hello. What's happening? Oh, you can't even hear. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's annoying. Is it best to join a different server, do you think? Or shall we stay with this one? Yeah, let's find a different shard. Yeah. We'll get it going. Should try it out. Oh, what's this? Oh, the OLM. Well, I do actually plan to hit up these sorts of places at some point. You know, some account, maybe this one or the next one. I actually before these Pyro missions came in for the handyman stuff, I was planning to do some off-grid stuff, hitting up the PAFs, and just sort of scoping it from a distance and waiting for an opportunity to go in, sort of stealth in on foot, and take what I can after, you know, the chaos has settled, and then try and sell that. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff to be had there. But when we do our trade post at the end of the day, a lot of the sellers that come along, players, they've hit those places up, so we can get hold of items like that without having to go ourselves. Sometimes you just gotta find a different shard. Yeah. Stupid VoIP. Hopefully this one will have it working. We'll see. No idea, Cody. It might do. It might go live tonight, but I think it is more likely that it's going to remain.
Good morning.
Hey, that's work. I can hear you now. It is more likely that it's going to work. Going to go live sometime in the near future rather than tonight. I hope it does, but I don't know. It might not. Right, let's try this again, shall we?
One more time.
Who hold the elevator? Oof, that was close. Oh, okay, there we go. Scott, welcome. Respawn rates are probably too high for that. What do you mean, Ghost? I have to go and see. Come on, let's go get this raft, see what state we left it in.
The Argo salesman finally got back to me, by the way.
Oh, yeah. What was that for?
Well, I've been contacting him over the last couple of weeks, asking how the extra cargo that it's getting soon is going to affect its flight performance.
Right.
And they got back to me saying that they have upgraded the raft's directional and main thrusters for the update, so it should fly better.
Nice. I know it mentioned in the patch notes just recently that the raft has had its maneuvering thrusters updated for the additional cargo. So they must be on with it already.
I think APOC just kept it in law.
Oh, right, nice.
Role playing it.
Yeah, I see. Yo, Wraith, how you doing?
And here you go, breaking the fourth wall.
I'm sorry. Ignore me. Pretend that didn't happen.
My immersion.
God damn it, Arthur. Next thing you'll know, you start talking about SMB stuff, and oh my god.
I'm my own worst nightmare. And we all in. I know, right? Tell me about it.
No atmosphere there.
Oh, the NPCs respawn. Yeah, I mean, you can still generally get in and take stuff by avoiding them. But it's, yeah, like you say, they respawn a lot. So you can't really. We don't know yet, Cody. We'll let you know at the end for the last hour of the stream where we're going to be meeting, because we don't want to announce it so that all these murder hobos can go there and wait for us. Johnny, how you doing? Academy, welcome. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you guys? Good afternoon, Damage. You actually get to play while streaming. Nice. Oh. No.
We're
Probably need to store it.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's not get on board. I'll lower it down and bring it back up again. The crew here, the hangar crew must have removed everything for safekeeping.
They nicked it, little bastards.
Yeah, I mean, we are in Pyro. Alright, let's try that again.
Get back down with a strongly worded letter.
Did you write it by any chance? Because I didn't.
I did, yeah.
Excellent. Yes, by all means, Tim.
Pricks, give us our stuff back.
Don't go too close to that edge. Yeah, by all means, Tim. You're more than welcome to, my friend.
I sent a strongly worded letter to New Babbage yesterday.
What was that saying?
I sent a strongly worded letter to New Babbage because they appear to have cleaned Jax McCleary's masterpiece off the rooftops.
Did they? Why would they do that?
And that's just unacceptable.
It certainly is. They're like modern day, future Bankses. Usually working, but I took the day off for my birthday tomorrow. I'll be stopping by the swap meet. Excellent. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Damage. What, are you doing anything tomorrow?
Yeah,
And you have got a week off, Johnny. Nice. Oh yeah, that worked a charm. A nice one, guys. There they all are, look. So when, like, this is what a lot of people ask when they bring their ships in for the first time when they've got a ton of cargo on board. If you find that when you spawned your ships for the first time after a new session, you know, after a previous session, and they're missing cargo, missing items, lower it again, bring it back up again, and generally it should fix it.
Do we want to store any of this here so we have room to loot today?
Oh, yeah, we can do, can't we?
Yeah, probably
Particularly the
those
size 5
attrition.
gun.
Yeah. Yeah, we might as well.
They are pretty rare. It's like Connie's or the Reclaimer or something like that that uses 5s.
Yeah, plus we just want to make sure we've got a lot of room, haven't we, for doing what we need. And then we'll come back here and grab it before the trade post. Oh! Oh, right on the noggin. Stupid cooler. Oh. Everything is just sort of bunched together. It annoys me how much they overlap like that. It's just, it's one of those immersion breaking situations, which is really annoying, but, you know, it'll get there, I'm sure.
It should be better in the next patch.
Do you reckon they've actually adjusted the layout of the cargo grids then in terms of how they store?
Also the mining bags and stuff like that, so they don't clip into each other.
Oh, that'll be nice. Yokai says hi. Oh, that rhymes. To you, APOC. Join the org, but really new as to how to actually participate. So, what you need to do is send APOC, Apocalypse, that's his handle, there, look, a friend invite, and then when it comes to inviting everyone into the party for the various stuff, we might as well go up. He'll be a little while yet. Do you want to lower it into your hole, Tony?
Yeah, sure.
Might as well as you're over there. Yeah, send APOC an invite, and then...
Just gotta remember this isn't our home location.
Yeah, of course. We're at Gaslight, aren't we? And then he'll be able to send you a party invite. You did that on purpose, didn't you?
You bloody bastard. You bloody bastard, APOC.
He certainly did that on purpose. Virtual, welcome. Yes, by all means, if I can answer, I will. But I'm not the most technically... I can't even pronounce the word. So, you know.
Let's get her warmed up, shall we?
Yes.
Yeah, we should probably hold off for a bit giving APOC guns on this ship. Not that I hold any grudges.
Yo, Spa, how you doing? Welcome. Sounds like a carry-on film. It does. So you saw it. The raft in 411 cargo stores, top to bottom. Yeah, but what I mean is the overlap of components and weapons. Right now, with cargo grids, doesn't matter which cargo grid it is, you could put, like, even the freight elevators do it. You could have a... you guys figure out where we're going. I'll tag along. You could have, like, a shield and a power generator. You know,
we need
they'll
to
just...
open the door.
Yeah, I know. There you go. You can have them overlapping and clipping into each other, and it just annoys me that they would do that. So hopefully they can fix that. Boxes, fine. Boxes don't overlap with one another, but components and weapons and items do. So you have a GTX 1070, an i7 6700K, 32 gig of RAM. Is it worth me to invest into this title? As long as you're running it off of an SSD, you should be alright. You won't be able to max it out. The GPU might be a slight issue, but technically Star Citizen is not really a GPU-intensive game. It is CPU, which seems like an alright one. I don't know much about the 6700K, but you've got 32 gig of RAM, which will be fine. Yeah, any other advice, anybody? Lyle 4 Guy, welcome. Yeah, it's just... It does the job with the components clipping. Like, you can throw things on there and lower it, but it's just irritating to see, you know? You're not a bug, but a function. You see, not a bug, but yeah. Timble, how you doing? Welcome. 07. Thing is, that sort of thing will definitely annoy Chris. He won't want things overlapping like that. It's a bit like clothes clipping. It's the same sort of thing. It needs to be a bit more organized. So an SSD, yeah, nice one. You can't run it on a hard drive. But, sure thing, Jack. How you doing, my friend? But yeah, has anyone got any idea of whether there will be an issue with a 6700K, a 1070, 32 gig of RAM on an SSD? You'll definitely be able to play Star Citizen. But yeah, I don't know how it will go. Is that your home, Erms? You live at Gaslight? Do you, though? Or are you just, you know? If you like what you see, then buy a package. Buy a package. What was that, Wraith? Yellow, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 87-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. How are you doing today? So a 6700K might have some performance dips around cities. Okay. So yeah, you might struggle a little with the CPU, but would everything else be alright? Yo, Paul, how you doing? That is my Discord, my friend. Chair Macedo, different chair now. It just doesn't feel the same, does it? I love the ship. Are we broadcasting in a higher resolution because it looks great? I'm not. No, I don't know why it's... Unless I have it on some automated system and it's just... looks better than it usually does. I don't know. So you're the second person to say that, and I haven't done anything different, which is weird. Or have I? Maybe I have, and I don't realise. Yeah, I absolutely wait for a free flight, as Stevie says. There should be, with Invictus on the way, which is an in-game sort of lore event to celebrate the in-game Navy, there should be a free fly where you get to try the game for free. All you have to do is just create an account, and then you get access to various ships. You can go to the event halls and see all these ships and rent them for free, and just check the game out. It does make it a little bit, but it depends.
There would be a free fly for Invictus.
Oh, they have. Excellent. Thank you, mate. It depends on where you go. If you go to ArtCorp, which is the planet, and Area 18 being the location where the event happens, it is very laggy because everybody is there. But the way that Star Citizen is built, even now, while they're working towards the dynamic side of server meshing, the minute you get out of that server, you're no longer suffering from the issues of that server. It separates everything with bind culling and object container streaming and server meshing. So if you, and the same like you will spawn in at a landing zone, and if you choose area ArtCorp as the landing zone, it will be laggy when you first get in. You'll probably see frames of like less than 20, and it'll be a bit skippy and problematic. But the minute you get out of that location and jump onto, and transition from one shard to the next, sorry, one server to the next, or one shard to the next, then it'll clear up for you. You can say that does work. Yeah, they look a bit jagged. You have run Star Citizen with a 6700K and 1066 gig GPU on a Samsung 980 Evo. Okay, is that what you currently run it on, Yellow? So a 5700X, a 4060, and 32 gig with one SSD NVMe. Will this manage Star Citizen? Yes, damage. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, you'll be absolutely fine there, sir. Yeah, go to Pyro. Most people will be in ArtCorp in Stanton. I don't think about more no, I don't think they'll handle more servers. At the end of the day, the last free fly we had, there was like 10, 15 of us trading at an outpost, and we didn't have any issues. Again, because we're in a different area. The only thing that will suffer from performance is the one server that it's on, that the event is happening. The rest will be fine.
Connie over to the right.
Yeah, bright orange.
Medical cutlass.
It's got an Ursa underneath it as well. Underneath that Connie, like they've just deployed and gave up. Oh, and a Corsair.
Ooh, a Corsair and a Hornet.
Yeah, there's a few around here.
What's that? Ah, plenty of goodies here.
Yeah, I say let's head to the one behind us, the Connie, and we'll move our way in from a distance. Just gives time for things to clear up. Yeah, let us know how you get on, Virtue, if you do end up jumping in, and if you are looking for a group to play with, show you the ropes, by all means join my Discord, join my org. There's plenty of people around. How'd you get on with Shadow PC? Does that work all right? Oh, you've got Verpils on the way. Long wait now. Oh, no. Hey, at least you're on the waiting list, though, mate. That's exciting. Okay. Not seeing anyone.
They're down.
Nicely done. Put my helmet on. Yeah.
Go ahead without me. I've got to mess with the power settings a little.
Okay. I'll just get some ammunition, Deke. Tony, hang on. I've got a cannon.
Alright, Ryan after.
C-54. Oh, there's a C-54. Alright, I'll swap.
Oh, we got plenty of corners.
Plenty of what now?
Corner rifles. And we only got one box left. The other one disappeared.
Ah, nuts. Don't have...
It looks like it's safe over in that corner.
Yeah, sure. We don't have much ammunition for the cannons, do we? We'll have to focus on finding that stuff. Have you talked about the AI blades? I have, Roz. Yeah. What did you... Anything you wanted to touch upon? Anyone inside this constellation? Here to lend a hand if need be. Or salvage if not. If we can move this Ursa, we might be able to get the ship to touch down. Too heavy. Oh, we can go at the back, can't we?
Is this size 1 or size 2 APOC on the Nursa?
Should be twin size ones.
Yeah, I guess we could use those.
Let me see if I can turn the ports off. Or some may be difficult to get into.
Yeah, there's a thing where you can't get into the pilot seat if you don't own it.
Yeah, I don't think there's any getting up here unless we do the whole jump
Might
over.
have to self-death it and take them off that way.
Yeah. If you could put me all up on the top of it, like we did the last time, I can jump inside the Connie.
I'll hang on down here, check out the view. Look behind you, look at this view. Woo.
Yeah, perspective view of me breaking my legs.
Yeah, well, we're all going to be watching.
This is the Obsidian Scar.
Oh, yes. One of the moons, isn't it?
The moon of Adir. We don't know
nice.
what caused it, but there's a massive Obsidian Scar on this planet. We're on one edge of it.
I wonder if we'll ever be able to mine this stuff.
We're on
Breaking my legs.
We're not necessarily light roleplay. Everyone's free to do what they want. We kind of keep things in lore and in game, but we're not like necessarily taking on personas. But if people want to, by all means do so. I'm just generally me, but in the verse, if that makes sense. If power is on, you have to break the shields. Well, yes, we have to get on board first to see if we can turn off the shields, open the ports and so forth, which is what Tony's on with now. just getting inside.
Hold on, we're under attack.
What was that? Was that Tony firing though?
Did I hit you?
I saw gunfire.
Might have, actually, because I don't see any targets that could have been hitting.
Might just have been your shield.
When I saw you firing for the first time, Tony, it looked like you were just firing off into the distance.
No, I'm shooting at the lead. I don't know if it ricochets.
Oh, maybe. It might have just been
be new.
desync. Not seeing any movement.
Of course, I know we don't have ricochet, and yeah.
True. Yo, Winter, how you doing? You've been working on patches all week. Thank you for all your hard work, Winter. Much appreciated. How's it going? We're all very excited for it to come along. Oh, blimey. It's taking a beating. There we go. Yo, Phil, how you doing? Yeah, it's a beautiful spot, this.
And that
There's a spot on the
underneath
other
me.
side of this canyon that I've been thinking of for the swap meet.
Say that again, guys.
There's a location on the other side of this canyon that I've been thinking of for the swap meet for the bazaar.
Oh, okay, cool. That didn't work. Hang on.
Alright, ports are unlocked.
Whee. The physics are a little janky, but it's doing what you would expect it to do, technically. It's what it didn't do for us. That's the problem. Yo, Peanut, how you doing? I wonder if we can clamp this P-52 on the back of our raft.
That could be kind of cool, couldn't it?
It would. I don't think we can, though.
Nah, I couldn't get into it. I actually tried.
Is there a special
But it
angle?
looks like all stuff, all stock components.
Yeah, fair enough. We can leave it. It's not the most of... It's just ticking it off, seeing if there's anything worth taking. Well, the weapons, size 5s, Cloud Imperiums.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any worth to them, is there?
No, not a lot of market for them because most ships use size 4 or size 6.
Yeah, fair enough. We can leave this one. It was just checking to see if there's anything to it, but not much. Yo, crafty method. Give me a jetpack and I will cheese wheel chase that wheel any day. There's definitely, like, the chasing of the cheese. There's certainly some sort of game we can play, like the equivalent of that in the verse. That would be kind of fun. Yo, Captain Boomer, how you doing?
Did you get those guns
Yes.
on, Avoc?
It's about 3:30. It's 20
Got
past 3
one.
now.
The other one doesn't seem to want to attach.
It looks like it's damaged.
Yeah, we may only be able to get one gun out of this.
It should go on even though it's damaged and destroyed.
Yeah, there's no
It will go
highlight
next
coming
time.
up. It's not happening for me either. You'll shoot your ship up and then laugh while you try and complete your cargo mission. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you, Boomer. Glad to hear you're doing good, my friend. Just chilling out in the verse, seeing what we can find. We've got a few bits here. We'll throw it in the cargo grid and just sort of see if we can maybe tackle it another time. I don't know why it's not working. There might be some size ones down in the outpost that we could grab.
There's an arrow down there, so there's a good chance.
Okay. Yeah, jetpacks are
walk
going to
down
be
there?
a lot of fun.
Or fly.
We'll fly. Yeah, it is. I'm not going to do that again. That took forever. Is the thing coming down? Yeah, okay. Yes, it does, Wonko. Absolutely, mate. Very excited to see that bit of information. It'll be very intriguing to see just what that's going to entail. Welcome, by the way, mate. S7. Hey, there's no skill on my part, APOC and Deacon are the ones that find all these little spots. I just tag along. Go wherever they take me, really. Jetpacks would be fun, which go on the backpack slot. Yeah, it would make sense. I feel like that's what they're planning to do. A bit like, you know, since we saw the Geo come along, I feel like jetpacks are one of those things that they would certainly consider for either just general use, like you see in Starfield, or as a parachute alternative, like a future parachute. Either way, it's going to be interesting to see them come along and be possible. Yeah, Pyro, do it in the daylight. Yo, Blade Runner, how you doing? I bet you guys will have to clear the raft cargo grid when 411 comes along. Yeah, I think just to be safe, we're gonna do that, you know. Shall I soft def that Cutlass Red?
Yeah, might as well, because it's floating in the air.
Yeah, nobody will own that right now.
Oh, you're doing so much damage, APOC.
He's just tickling it, I think.
I've got one size 1 gun that doesn't even want to point in the right direction.
Are we talking about the weaponry or your... never mind.
I think the gimbals might be broken.
Yeah, that might be... can we take the gimbal off? Then we might be able to mount it. Payday today, looking at a few hundred from my more physical job as a chef. If it wasn't for everyone playing Star Citizen, I'd rethink my voluntary status. Oh, as a chef. What's your favourite meal to cook? I made a red Thai curry today, but I've portioned it into 3 because I'm doing all this like calisthenics stuff, or you know, starting it. I'm not actually capable yet. It's really, really good for keeping me going.
Try unlocking the parts, APOC.
Yeah, no, they don't want to, do they? Oh, they're not unlocked yet, okay. Yo, Matthew. So, yeah, make sure that you go here to VoIP and choose the microphone that you want to use. Don't have mic muted. Just set your volume and whatnot. And then it's...
Can you hold this? It wants to fly away.
Oh, hang on, it's gone. That was quick. Where'd it go?
Oh. If you can put it back on, they seem to be working now.
Have you got it? Is it running off?
The gimbal flew away somewhere.
Yeah, I know where that went. It didn't want to hang around, so
if we can
whatever.
put the other gun on now, maybe.
Yeah, we're just trying it, seeing if without the gimbal it'll fit. It still doesn't want to.
No.
Yeah, it's gone. Whatever that gimbal is, disappeared. Burnt beans and yeah, burnt beans on toast. It's a pretty good meal though. Knowing that the Atlas Geo has stolen capabilities, how hard would it be to do it? Very fun with gliding out of a Doom. Yeah, absolutely. I think the potential is there, isn't there? Yeah, this Corsair's been here a long while. You've got to keep an eye out for other things as well that aren't in full bits, because you could find like a wing with a ton of weapons on, Are these size 5s as well, these Klaus and Werner
They're
things?
going on now, maybe.
Size 4 on the nose and size 5 on the wings.
Was that a repeat of what you just said there, APOC, about the weapon? I'm assuming it was like a...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If you make that jump without breaking your legs,
Yeah, I'm not going
I'll
to
be
try.
impressed.
You have a dish called Horseshoe. It's a quarter-pound burger with an open bun with curly fries, queso cheese, and chili with beans. Very nice. That sounds pretty fancy. Yeah, there's no getting into that one right now. We can come back to this. We'll come back to this one. There's plenty to check out. The weapon, we're storing it on the back of the raft. Look, if you have a look, it's hard to spot, but this is a cargo grid.
Impressed.
There, look. This is, it's just floating right now, but the cargo grid is old. It's getting updated with the next one. You just throw it on the back and it'll stick.
We got some goodies here, though.
Ooh, nice. NDBs. That is excellent. But yeah, right now we just have these weird crane things because the intention of the raft and its cargo capacity has changed, or its cargo storage technique has changed, and we're getting a bigger, easier to manage hold. You talking to me there, Tony? You hear me?
No, it's just that repeat once in a while.
Oh,
So
okay.
weird. Looks like somebody already stole the turret. Of course, it's the most wanted turret in the game.
Which one's the Super Hornet? Oh, just the Heartseeker.
Yeah, it's the Super Hornet with extra missiles.
Nice.
That turret has 8
that's the cutlass.
size 1 missiles. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, hey! Oh, are they Ardos?
With Ardors on.
Whoa, what a find that is. I wonder if it'll mount onto the raft like that. I'm assuming it will. You're taking out a few things with the cargo grid that keep causing issues and putting in a few minor updates on the next patch. Nice. Okay, Winter. Thank you for letting us know, mate. Yeah, these are obsidian rocks. Just gonna nip to the loot. Be back in a sec.
It snapped.
In my suit.
No, no, no. The turret snapped to the raft.
Don't watch me while I wait.
Hey guys, I got a present for you.
What's that? Another turret.
The turret's less important because it's an F8 turret, but that's 2 more Ardors.
Ooh. Now we got 4. Should we take them off, you think?
Yeah, the F8 turret's less important.
Oh, there we go. Right, I'm back. Did that turret fit then? Just nicely on it?
Yeah, and APOC found another turret with 2 more Ardors, so now we got 4.
Wow. Quite a find today, then. Oh, I'm gonna... Ugh.
Yeah, I'm glad I came out here.
Yeah, this is a good call. We head into that cutlass.
So, APOC, these rocks, are they obsidian? All of them?
Most of the canyon's obsidian. We're right on the edge of it, so we've got a mix of igneous rocks.
Yeah, those shiny black ones I think are supposed to be obsidian. Got an F-55 here. Let's put this somewhere to come back for.
Oh, look at that hanging rock.
Oh, yeah.
Mufasa style thing.
Simba.
Oh, NPCs are annoyed.
Are they? Where are they?
We got a heavy here.
Yeah. They're not coming after us, are they? What do you see, APOC? Anything of any interest?
There's an arrow in the main camp, along with what looks like half a Mustang.
Oh, okay. Front half or rear half?
Front half. The tail end is there with the cargo box, but I'm not sure if there's anything in it.
Oh, okay. I wonder if it's just because it's been destroyed.
Looks like APOC is seeing if he can catch a sniper bullet with his face.
Or be the sniper. What? You've got a sniper, right? You've got a scalpel?
I got a scalpel and a 16 times scope.
Nice. Look at that moon.
More NDBs.
Whoop, off it goes. Ah!
Catch it. We might need the raft up here, APOC.
Yeah, I think we will.
Yeah,
Everyone's running NDBs and RDODs today. It's great. Or they were, maybe yesterday.
Yeah, I'll go get.
Ooh, glitching.
Oh man, could you imagine having to put out a fire in here? This thing is in bad... Oh, it's actually alright now. Very strange. Oh, there's the fire. Okay, doesn't seem to be getting me at all. Well, that seems to be flicking on and off, which is a bit weird. It's not affecting my health just yet, though.
Can you imagine needing to grab fire extinguishers off of our ship to extinguish a fire in your salvaging?
That would be so cool. Saying that, they should have some. They should have some fire hydrants in this ship at some point. I would think. That'd be so fun, though. Having to put out the fire before we go in. So the pricing will not change on minor cargo increases. However, if there is an overhaul, that's a different story, right? So yeah, just kept you fairly in the loop. Very nice. An excellent price for a cargo increase alone. I went through several ships and ignored... Oh, hang on. Oh, ignored it before the med halls, the style and design. What are we talking about here? What's happening? I'm not able to pay all that much attention. What we got here? Anything of any use? No. Just checking this building. Gotta watch those skies all the time. Sudden fried Mac. Yeah, almost turned into that, didn't it? But yeah, imagine, you know, doing this and having to put out the fire first. That's gonna be quite interesting. Looks like someone's been through here, taking out whoever, you know, this guy when he was originally spawned here. They've since respawned. Let me just run this back before I forget. Grabbing what we can to sell. Oh, the raft price in our... Oh, I see. Okay. Castellian, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, just it's always worth taking a fuse. I feel like they're going to be even more handy as well as time goes on. Especially with 411, because when it comes to these missions of handyman missions, you're going to need them. And you'll need at least 3 at a time for each fuse box. So if you're fixing 1 fuse, that's 3. You can buy them, you know, you don't have to scavenge them, but that's paying for it, isn't it? I'm an off-gridder. We off-gridders, we don't pay for things, we scavenge them. Which ship am I most excited for? I'm intrigued to see what the MTC is, in terms of what it offers, like a mobile tactical center. I have no idea. Well, I have some ideas, but I could be way off. So I'm really intrigued to see what that will involve. And the Asgard, if it is some form of like this, oh, it's like something out of Mass Effect. If it is some big ship hauler or some form of fleet hauler, that will be very useful. But if it's just a smaller, it's like a variant of the Valkyrie, I can't see it being all that big. Are these? We've got more add-ons on the back on this Mustang. Everyone's using them today.
I don't think we can fit anymore.
They're only size 2.
Put them on the elevator and bring them up to the technical deck, store them inside.
Well, I've put a an FPS weapon on the back there as well, which we can take inside, because that might be taking up some room unnecessarily. Can I open this?
Can you open the docking collar?
Which is the back? Is this the back?
There you go. Yeah, toss them in there. That's a good call.
Oh, yeah. In fact, hang on.
We've only been to 1 outpost. We're loaded for the meet today.
I know. You take the rest of the day off.
Or for a little cruise, see some space cattle.
Space cattle? That's a bit of an unusual request. Don't think there's anything in there. No, forget it. Got a box here of something. Don't know what this is. Core armor. Let's take a look. Oh, it's the I can't remember what they call that now. The bounty hunting style one, I think. Stick that there, we'll grab that. Taron, good afternoon. How are you doing today? Yeah, happy weekend to you and yours, my friend. Have you got much planned?
Yours, Space Out.
You hope the Zeus gets some reworks. What's wrong with the Zeus? It's quite a modern ship. What is it you don't like about it? Oh, what's all this? Is this a saber? Got missiles there as well. Let's grab. Come on.
Coming over here, Buck. There's some more stuff over here. Main camp.
Oh. Just rolling away. I can stay there. That looks like a better place for it.
Gonna aim to land on the left side of that pad there.
That's got it. Come on out. There we go. Not the best of missiles, but very common. So, you know, we get a few of them. If there's room for them, we'll be able to sell them on to someone, I'm sure. whatever. Let me try and do a bit of a leapfrog onto that. Not quite. Oh, more Ardors. Ardor 3 is probably better to take these ones than the other ones. If we've got room for them, which we probably don't. We can always come back for them.
Okay.
Everyone is
Yeah, let's
running
take
them.
another size.
Talk to me there, Tony. Yo, Rob, how you doing? This is live.
Still got more room in the airlock if you want to toss some guns in there.
Okay, got a few missiles here and those Ardors. They're size 3s. There were some size 2s which we can leave. I don't know if we want to get all these other...
Also run some of the smaller weapons up the elevator to the 3rd deck.
Yeah, good call. Got 4 ignites. We can always put more in if need be, but I don't think it's worth it. Some authority issue. Oh, with the seats. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Is that still happening then? Where you take control of the ship with the other...
3rd deck.
Just checking. Bit of science testing there. And the cargo grid is ick. Only way to fit full 128 is off. Oh, sorry, the Zeus is missing a lot of features it should have, and there's some spots that have no collision. Right, okay, I see. Sorry, I thought you meant like in terms of design work. But yeah, in terms of like things being broken and not working properly, absolutely. The components will probably, hopefully, game prototypes, welcome, sell to other players. But it depends on what they're after. Those Ardors, NDBs, I think we'll sell them no problem to other players at the end with the trade meet. We've got to be quite picky with what people are after. This is a cool place. This would be a nice place to live. Like living in Skyrim somewhere. Look at that. Is that Pyro 5?
It is indeed.
Beautiful. Crazy scale. Let's go inside, see if see what's going on in there. How much do we make? It depends on what anyone's willing to offer. What do we reckon we'll make on those NDBs? What are people buying them for at the moment?
I don't know, about 25k per piece.
Say that again. What, 25k each?
Yeah.
Fair enough. And what about the Ardors? Do we know what the current going rate for those are? Oh, that's disappeared. That one.
Roughly about the same.
Oh, fair enough. So about 25 a piece.
Should be a little tiny bit more because they're slightly rarer.
Right, okay. So Ardors, maybe a little bit more because they're rarer. Rachel's eyed up the Thai curry to see if Summer might want it. What I'll do is I'll throw these clothes on the floor. These will be potentially saleable. People like getting different clothing and whatnot. So I'll throw these down here, and if anybody's after them, we can sell them to them. I'll come and grab them in a minute. Oh, there's the weapon. Fortunately, when you have a weapon on your back, you can't carry the other one in your hand. And we've got a lot of these types of weapons already, so there's no real point in looting anymore. I'll try and get some food and drink though while I'm here, because I'm thirsty. Keep an eye on your food and drink, guys.
Food and water and box fire in the ship.
Yeah, nice one. I'm just seeing if I can find any around here, so I'm not cutting into it, you know. I wonder if it's safe.
Remember to cross airlock before you take off your helmet.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm inside the outpost. I don't like this much. I always feel like I'm going to fall through the planet. So let me just stay up here for now. Nothing to be had. I'm just chatting in the showers. A bit sus, if you ask me. Oops, sorry, mate. Kyle, welcome. Oh yeah, we will certainly make our own villages and so forth. What they're doing is just populating the areas, aren't they, with points of interest to house different missions and points of interest in general. We will, of course, be able to build our own. Oops. Yeah, missiles, ordnance with the increase in price for ordnance. If you find any, people are happy to take them off your hands for... you know, I'm not going to make much. If we pick up those impacts, we won't make much from them because they're not worth a lot. But they hold value for people who don't want to pay full price for them. Sure thing, Boomer. Have a good day, my friend. We'll catch you next time, sir. I think we've about exhausted this place, haven't we?
Yeah, it's looking like it.
That means we'll see in better days. Someone must have dropped a bomb around here, I reckon. Yeah, rubbish. Stormbreaker, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Appreciate the appreciation, my friends. Thank you so much. Beers and party, please. There was a key word where talk about bringing in a sub-3 type to the Reliant that had the best cargo running capabilities, both space and speed. What's that? I'm lost. Whistler's Crypt. Oh yeah, that's a throwback, isn't it? It's been a while since I've been there, in fact. Talk about bringing in a sub-3 type to the Reliant. What do you mean by sub-3 type? What's that? Alright, I'm coming in. I'm loading up, Tony. Ready when you are, mate.
There's some guns in the box up here. I don't know if you want some of them. There's Demico and S71.
Yeah, might as well. Let me just drop. Are you able to carry them both, or do you need help?
I already have 2 guns on my back.
Alright, lob them down here and I'll tractor them into the
We
airlock.
tractor the box, or is it not one of those?
Static.
Good morning, Matt. Question for you. Welcome, Guy. What's your stance on hacking in Star Citizen? Ran into Griefernet and a couple others yesterday. Not a fun experience. Well, in-game hacking, yeah, but hacking in general, obviously, is not something we want in Star Citizen. And CIG will, of course, do what they can to eradicate any hacking that goes on. But hacking as a game mechanic, definitely. No, they haven't fixed VoIP. Apparently, the first 50 people in a server have VoIP, and then when someone else comes in, the next one goes missing, you know, the next one loses it. It's... With the social refactor, that's when it'll get sorted, which I don't know when that's going to happen. Right now, they're focused on the transit refactor, or the transportation refactor. That's their priority at the moment. And then, yeah, the social refactor, which includes things like VOIP, will come along eventually as well. Hang on, you said S71 and a demo.
Already up and down.
Oh, okay.
Eh. Stick it on bouncy lift. Is that weapon still here? Because I could move that. It's probably going to take up unnecessary space if it hasn't already. Did you guys move that F-55 off the cargo thing?
Yeah, it's inside.
Yeah, nice one. All right, you guys go. I don't. Oh, I'll come on. Hang on. Let's go. Hopefully that weapon will stay there. Oh, sorry, Winter. I see. Hmm?
We should really invest in USU bomb.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do we have anywhere here in Pyro where we can actually buy them in cost?
The space station near the jump point should.
Space station should.
Oh,
Arthur,
yeah.
There's a backpack in that second lock.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That Arden core I just brought in had 2 weapons and a backpack attached.
Nice. Beep. Oh yeah, a few other bits in there as well. Excellent. All right, let's move this in here. We'll move that in there. Yeah, the main space stations, like I don't know about places like Gaslight and whatnot, but places what we talking, like Checkmate and those sorts of locations, they have cargo decks that you can buy them from. So when we got to pick up our stuff, if we do, that might be a good spot to get them from. Scalpel S38. Okay.
Remember food and water.
Yes, I will get something to drink now, I think. Let me pull those 2 across and those 2 across, and I'll just work my way through them. That should fill me back up. Start with nutrition. You've ran into 8 SU boxes blocking doorways in CZs. Every time I would run into one for some PvP, my ship would shut down and they would blow me up. Are they using in-game systems to do that then? Or are they using external things? I can't imagine they're using external things. I think it would be in-game. Like, what do you call it? Like an EMP. Ooh, chuk, 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 chuk. Oh, I'll just put the empty in here, and I'll get rid of that when the time comes. And I'll keep those other 2 on me. Alright, we're good to set off, I think. Are you all set up to ready to go, APOC? Yeah, Ramoyne, how you doing?
We're underway.
Welcome. Oh, already, excellent. Where are we heading?
I was thinking we might head over to Monarchs and see what we can find over there.
Yeah, sounds good. If you see a pulsing red hued sphere, is that a quantum interdiction field? It could be part of that, because I think you've got the quantum dampener and the quantum interdiction field. Now, the interdiction is the one that stops you from, it sort of catches you as you're in quantum. The dampener stops your quantum drive from working, but disabling it, they're probably shooting you with distortion weapons, which will cause your ship to shut down. Yeah, the teddy bear is just a prop. You can't interact with that. Astro, how you doing? My thoughts on attack looks pretty cool. Be interesting to see what it can do. Where it needs tuning and whatnot. Yeah, distortion, exactly, Bear. Yo, Rhino, so they're glitching 8 SU boxes into the pockets of armor. Oh yeah, so that's obviously not... that's cheating, essentially. If they're finding a glitch to do something, which... There's obviously that argument of, should they be doing it? Should it be CIG to fix it? And it's technically both. They shouldn't be doing it, and CIG should fix it, but they're using it while they got it. A lot like other people use other types of, I suppose, exploits to some degree. That will need fixing to stop that from happening. And then, yeah, distortion isn't like, they're not hacking your ship, they're just using distortion to cut out your systems. Yo, Victoria, how you doing? So for me, Bloom is the nicest planet. Monarchs is cool. I wish the locations on Monarchs were on Bloom, and I could do the whole off-grid stuff there, but I enjoy it. It's different, isn't it? Yeah, and they might be Bear. If, you know, it again, well, not again, but CIG will fight against griefing, like what they consider legitimate griefing. And if Griefernet, as you say, are self-admitted griefers, then they will get banned. And they will only have themselves to blame. But that's just when the terms of service get, you know, this is what you can and can't do. They'll get warnings and so forth, and then they'll just be shut down. But of course, that doesn't stop them all from playing. They can get different accounts. It's just going to be one of those ongoing things throughout the lifetime of Star Citizen that they will try to do their best to mitigate that kind of thing and eliminate it. But people will try, of course. Old Canadian Gamer, how you doing? Welcome. Are you well today? 411 supposedly has a fix. What, for the big box pocket glitch? Sure thing, Burko. Enjoy it, my friend. If you find an exploit, report it and avoid it. Yeah, absolutely. CIG will, you know, try to fix it out. Yeah, Guy. It's so distortion cannons, I think, target the power plant. So what's happening is your ship's power is no longer going to the thrusters, and I mean, it's not properly systemic yet, not until we have engineering. Yo, Furco, how you doing? Oh, did you remind? You got, what, sucked in? Oh, pulled away from it. Yo, Jason Giles. It's there. So, at first, I'm not a fan of anything being retconned, ideally, because, you know, we may have spent time learning the lore, but at the same time, the whole game is an alpha. And back in the day when they wrote all this lore for locations like Pyro, it was before we had the premise of physicalized planets. So we weren't really going to be going down on the planet surface. It was just going to be looking at various outposts and seeing a bit more like Starfield, right? Yo, Swatmat, how you doing? Yeah, best music, Bloom and Monarchs. What was I saying again? Oh, but now that we are able to transition down planet side and walk around everywhere on a planet, I am more than happy for them to make them, some of them, not all of them, breathable. And bear in mind, we only have 2 systems right now with X amount of planets. That is out of futuring, you know, 100 plus. There will be some that require environment stuff and some that don't have breathable atmospheres, many that don't. For the sake of getting the second system in-game and giving us more locations to explore and play on, making a lot of them breathable makes sense. And I'm happy for them to do that. Look at that. There's a huge hole in that asteroid there. Academy, Ivenic, thank you both so much for the resubs. Beers and party, please. How are you both doing? Yes, it's possible on Bloom, but I prefer those locations on Monarchs.
We're just grabbing some fuel.
Oh, fair enough. Like Jackson Swamp and Mesa. I like those locations.
Maybe a self-store as well.
Yeah, well...
No cargo deck here to buy it from.
Oh, is there not? It's only been talked about, but griefing players may be fined or have their IP blocked entirely. Thank you, Winter. Exactly. It's something that they will get to and continue to do, but that's the thing, isn't it? Is what is classified as griefing? That's for CIG to decide, not for each and every one of us to be like, they're griefing me, they're, you know... Because I'm sure the spectrum of what everyone considers to be griefing versus what actually is in terms of games in the game is very different. Driftless, how you doing? Yeah, a lot of people just consider killing players being griefing, and it's just not the case. It's much more nuanced than that, and it's not for us to decide. It's not for me to say what I consider. It makes no difference. It's whatever CIG consider it. You're heading to Patch City, are you, Ramoyne? You doing anything in particular? Yes, they do need to be clear. Absolutely. They certainly need to specify. Although they have said they don't want to be too specific because people can try to use workarounds and whatnot. But they definitely need to let everyone know terms of service, what is classed as griefing, so that people know they will be banned. That is an absolute must. You've run into Griefernet people before. Every time they get banned, they just make... Yeah, exactly. But again, if it's an IP that's being taken out, then that's a bit more of a solid method. But at the same time, there's more they can do and will do when the time comes. Yeah, doing great, Academy. How are you and yours, mate? Thank you so much, as always. Yeah, it's pretty cool with that little Aurora just being clashed. What's happened? What was it doing?
The quantum fuel bug.
Oh no, we stranded.
No, I caught it just in time.
Nice. Once 1.0 hits, CIG can permaban players. It's not so easy at the moment due to game not being released. Yeah, and, bugs and everything aside, it's just as... It's not something that is easily tackled right now. Ooh. So, CIG classifies griefing as continually harassing a specific player, repeatedly exploiting a bug or glitch, or straight up cheating. Thank you, Winter. And I'm sure there'll be a lot more to that as well as time goes on. Would taking the Retaliator out to start off with off-gridding with no modules be a good option? I know no pilot-controlled weapons, but I love the Tally. Yeah, I don't see why not. They have physical components now, don't they? So hopefully, if whatever is causing these components to be reattached to not function... hopefully that'll get fixed. But yeah, of course you can live off-grid in your Tally. And you've got room there potentially for a vehicle as well to drive around on. I do wonder what these blades will do, as I'm not sure I like the idea of a player changing the way their ship flies. It's more going to be slight buffs here and there, with potential trade-offs, I would think. But yeah, it's not going to be anything that's going to completely make a huge difference. But until we see what they're suggesting, it's hard to say. They've given us ideas of what their thinking is when it comes to blades, but yeah, we'll have to hear what their thoughts are. But yeah, it's not going to be like automating everything.
Could you potentially call a hangar? We might have better luck with fueling in there.
Oh, did we not get the refueling? Did it not work? Right.
We got the fuel, but the moment I left the DGS, it removed the fuel again. That's what.
Oh, is that? I see. Do you see that hangar marker?
Yep, I see it.
Do you actually see it on your screen, or are you using my screen there? Yo, Calico.
No, I'm using the Twitch.
How annoying. Yeah, cargo modules would be the best so that you can at least put stuff in them. I mean, you could have one cargo module, one living quarter. You'll obviously be restricted to how much you can carry, but if that's what you enjoy, you'll be fine. We do it with smaller ships, you know. You're not doing anything much yet, but seeing as you are on the way to Monarchs, I figured Patch City would be close enough parking for when you do the open market. Yeah, fair enough. Haven't found that suit you were looking for. What was it called again? Can't remember what it was called now. Yeah, well, hopefully, if we can refuel now, we should be able to. It's not a problem refueling, it's just the bug that when you set off, it just removes it all. So, hopefully doing this, it'll keep that fuel. Or the Warden backpack, okay. I'll just grab a coffee while we're doing this. Hopefully it's working.
Don't we need to save, lower the ship and up it again, APOC, for it to save?
If it does it again, then yeah, we should. That's why I'm trying the hangar, because entering and exiting the hangar is technically a ship state save.
Okay, it's up to you. We can do whatever you feel like you need to do. Did somebody just grab you, Goff? Yes, I did. If you find a red dart gun, I will trade another gun and ammo.
Alright, go ahead and call for exit. Let's give this another try.
Okay, on it. Alright, doors should be opening any second. Arail 007, thank you for the follow. 07, welcome. Doesn't seem to be working, that does it? Let's try it again.
It might be in a queue.
It seems to pop up and then go back down again. Yeah, it doesn't want to for some reason. Maybe.
Try with the comms MFD.
Yeah, good call. All right. Now it's doing the same thing. Don't know what to do with this situation.
Alright, let's store the ship and then pull it back out. That can fix that, and it'll save the ship for fuel as well.
Two birds. Let's go. I'm going out this airlock.
That might be a problem.
We've been collecting.
Now hopefully we don't have to pull it twice.
Yes. Double tap Alt and N. Really? Alright, she's going down. Yeah, exactly, KP. I'm glad I'm not the one making these decisions. Oh, is it the hotkey? Ah, I didn't know that. Yeah, well, we tried two ways and it didn't seem to work, so I get the impression it isn't going to work. There's my little Drake cutter.
Oh look, the doors are open.
You're taking the mick, really? He's taking the mick, isn't he?
No, it's definitely open.
I never even... Is it coming back up again? Because I never...
Nope.
Oh, okay, I see. Why is it risen up like that? With the pad, that shouldn't happen, should it? Annoyingly.
ATC guys drunk again.
Yeah, now it's got to go all the way down
It's
again.
going back down.
Usually it just puts the cover over the top and then leaves it at that. Does the Intrepid fit in the character?
Confused it with the ATC
don't
request.
think so. Yeah, maybe. ATC's like, make a decision.
Does the Intrepid fit in what, Ryan?
Eric, and no.
No?
Yeah.
Really?
Nope, too wide.
Not even at a 45?
No, way too wide.
Huh.
Yo, experienced Piranha, how you doing?
The Carrick
Doing great
hangar
myself,
bay is
thank you,
just
mate.
about big enough for the Pisces.
Got a
and
coffee
box.
going. I have mine ready. The only thing that matters is the Harbinger fits in the Idris. Does the Harbinger fit? Oh, in the Idris. Sorry. All right, let's see if those doors stay open.
You can fit a lot of things in the Idris. You can fly this raft into the Idris hangar.
That ship is going to be a lot of fun. I'm actually really excited to check it out during Invictus because I haven't had a proper tour of it yet.
It's a very pretty ship, and the new med bay is glorious.
Oh, nice. Has it actually been available to tour yet? Oh, it was at one
couple of
Invictus,
times.
wasn't it? Yeah.
There've been a couple tours, but the last time we had an official tour, the med bay wasn't accessible yet,
Ah,
and the missile
yeah.
room also wasn't accessible.
Nice. I wonder if there'll be areas off limits like we had in the Javelin, or if that was just because the parts of the Javelin weren't ready. Yeah, the Idris P. It's not. Has it actually been there yet though? Because when I went to look for it, it wasn't there. Thank you, Ramon. Were you watching? You're in a CL, are you? Do you think we'll ever be able to buy the Idris? Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll be able to buy it. You'll be able to. I mean, even if it's just secondhand from a player that's crafted it, or finding one, which will be rare, I'm sure, and then claiming it for you. That flipping door just shut. I've just realised.
It did, yeah.
Oh, phew. Okay.
Those ATC guys need to stop drinking on the
Oh
job.
no, tell me about it. Whip those drinks away from him. I'm sure there will be ways to buy it in-game. Either through a shop somewhere, or a second-hand dealer, or a player dealer, you know. I mean, if we can get the Bengal as well, and craft a Bengal, that's going to be an interesting one. Yeah, exactly, Giles. That's what they did with the Javelin, because it was a military craft, and in-service military Javelin, certain areas were blocked off, but I don't know if that was
Pegasus.
actually for the rooms weren't ready, rather than, you know, officially stopping people from seeing it. Yo, Black Eagle, welcome. People keep... Oh, do they? What, the Idris? Flipping heck. People are stupid. They blocked the med beds pretty good to prevent people from... from using them as... Of course. It looked like all rooms were open. Okay, cool. I'm very excited to take a look around it. A lot of it is just to imagine what it's like inside. You know, like as an AUG ship. Because right now we use the Polaris quite a bit. The Idris... And then bigger as well. That's going to be quite fun. ATC keeps drinking rust.
The coolest thing on the Idris for me is the functional shooting range.
Yeah, it's phenomenal that there's a firing range inside a ship. Is the Pegasus the? Oh no, I'm thinking of the Retribution.
Pegasus is the fleet carrier.
Ah, right, okay. yeah, that's going to be a very handy ship if we ever get to.
It's
grab
roughly
that one.
Bengal sized, but it's basically all hangar.
Nice. That would sell quite well. I don't know why, but the idea of players crafting capital ships doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, I don't know why either, Daylight. How you doing, brother? I don't mind it at all. I think when the game is big enough and expansive enough for that kind of thing, it'll be a lot of fun. And selling it, you know, the amount of time and resources invested into crafting it, it'll be so rewarding. And yeah, I look forward to it. It'll be so cool seeing these huge fleet battles. Like, I mean proper scale fleet battles that are prolonged for days, for weeks, for months, where you're fighting over landmass or over resources. It's going to be quite phenomenal. Even if you're not taking part in it, seeing it, hearing about it in the, you know, the starcitizen news when players are reporting it.
Gotta remember, in terms of crafting the really big capitals too, you will have had to previously craft one of the player's space stations.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's going to take a lot of time, effort, resources, players to do a ship of that size. It's not going to be everyone's just churning them out, but
Yeah.
people buying them once they're built is going to be cool. They're not going to be like millions flying around. Curious, welcome Shield, when the Vanduul come to Star Citizen, if they will have missions for us, like fight with them. I am pretty sure, so to start with, they're going to be skirmishes in Nyx, where a Vanduul clan will pop through. They'll probably tie it into a dynamic mission or something where, you know, it sends out an alert, system-wide, maybe multi-system-wide, or verse-wide, where players can go to the location. If they get there in time, they can all engage in this huge battle against the clans. It's not going to be like a full-out scale war like we would see in Squadron. It's probably more just going to be smaller skirmishes, but with a lot of ships and things going on. And then the cleanup afterwards, patrolling, waiting for them to come in. It is going to be a lot of fun. And of course, as time goes on and more systems get built, we will probably be able to push through to their own system. But I feel like the premise of that happening needs to coincide with further advancing Squadron's chapters, so Chapter 2, Chapter 3, before we actually go through. They've got to align. They're not just going to be like, you know, you can go through and fight the Vanduul without learning what actually happened in the whole thing, you know, campaign itself. Yeah, a massive amount of time to build a capital ship. Doesn't that just mean the usual large touring warships during Invictus? What, the big guns of the UEE, probably. Thank you, KP. It's not often it happens, but, you know. Oh, we've got a message of the day. Thank you, Wonko. Thank you for pinning it down, man. So we are currently working on a new 411 build, with the goal being to publish a new PTU later today. Just the usual. Nothing too exciting there, by the sounds of things. Ah, Monarchs, what a beautiful place.
Back at your usual haunts too.
Yeah, nice. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Ain't no passing craze. You'll have to press it. Yeah, okay, there we go. I didn't have access to the lower deck there for some reason. The name's Bond. Mac Bond.
Right, that was why.
I can hear some sarcasm in your voice there.
No.
So, what? Whereabouts are we then? Are we at... Oh, I see. Is there a cave around here somewhere?
Anybody owning this cutty here?
I'll have a look. I'll have a look in this settlement, see if anyone's around, but it looks pretty quiet. Vanduul sees as food. Org Wars rivalries, yep, that'll keep people going, keep griefers busy. It'll certainly be a continuous war between different clans and orgs and so forth. Not to mention, NPCs will have... Scare me to death there, T. Territories. So, and there will be territorial battles between, say, the Drifters versus Ninetails and so on. Whoever, you know, ventures into their land, and you will see that happening and take part in it and fight for them or against them. Fatius, how you doing? Welcome. Astro Monkey, welcome. Sorry, I know it's not a bad song, to be fair. Not a bad one to have stuck in your head. Yeah, definitely, KP. It's definitely something, you know, having scanners that are capable of doing different things. One of them will certainly be able to detect things like caves and that kind of stuff. But yeah, hand scanners as well. I don't know about hand scanners detecting caves. I would think so.
If you guys find some FS9 ammo, I would like to have it.
Okay. But it would take some time to, you know, how far out would you have to be to detect it versus how quick could you go and find it? I remember during the Pyro playground, when I was, I've mentioned this before, but when I was flying around, I was scanning with my ship as I was flying around, and I was seeing cave after cave after cave after cave. There were so many, just constantly, always popping up on the scanners. So I don't know why that didn't come along at that time. I guess they were still working on the signature refactor and so forth. But yeah, they will probably scatter a lot more caves as well at some point. Clever, welcome. Yeah, this is sort of the area where I will be off-gridding in 411. In fact, let's just see where we are. Yes, it will, Jace. Seeing...
It is the area. We're right outside Sunset Mesa.
Oh, beautiful. But yeah, it'll be great seeing proper populations of NPCs coming and going, trading. Even like a roving trading caravan around here would be kind of cool. What was that? Someone just die? Missions to protect them as they go from one settlement to the next. I would love to see something like that. Got cannons everywhere. You've had words stuck in your head. Well, I don't know about the range. Yeah, maybe the different types of scanners will offer different ranges, some being better than others. A lot of potential, isn't there, with the different variations of scanners for the roles and prices and so forth. So, where is Sunset Mesa?
They did speak about VIP missions a couple of years ago.
What, as in escorting VIPs?
Well, if we imagine that the passenger patch comes in and you the E1 and the what's it called, the big one?
Starliner, sorry.
Yeah, if that comes in, you could imagine a VIP being on board and some NPC fighters attacking your ship.
Oh yeah,
to kill
absolutely.
that guy.
Yeah. No, I like the sound of that. But there's also just in general like the basics of it being an NPC passenger, like a random person just wanting a lift from one outpost to the next, walking on board your ship and you dropping them off somewhere. There's a lot of scope for that as well whenever passenger stuff comes along. I guess NPCs need to be at a certain
I can't
standard.
wait for my E1.
Oh, have you got an E1? Have you? Nice.
Yeah.
It's like first class flight only. Afternoon. Oh, morning. I
like his outfit.
Yeah, pretty cool. Ah, I can equip that. A nice desert-looking P4. Should we head in? Sorry, go on, Tony.
This is so
As soon as I find my way
reminiscent
outta
of
here.
Jabba's palace.
It is, yeah. What's the matter, Apoc? Are you lost?
I'm a little turned around in the basement.
Hang on. I'll find an entrance and you can follow
lost?
to me.
I got an opening over here, but I've. It looks a little sketchy.
Is it actually open?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I found a bunch of food down here.
Oh, nice. Not dead rats, is it?
It's only a couple of decades old.
Well, it's protein bars. They last for a few centuries.
Tasty.
Extra spicy.
Yeah. All right, let's head off to Sunset and Jackson's and just see what's around there. See if we can buy or trade anything. What are we on now? 4:30. In fact, we could probably start making our way to the trade post. Give people a little bit more time than normal to do their shopping and buying and stuff.
Maybe we should stop by a space station.
Oh, to get a 2 SU box.
Yeah, so we have a trade box, so they don't look in our inventories.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Good
We have
stuff.
the
Has
time.
checkmate on the way out.
Yeah, let's do it.
I've got a neat idea for a trade post.
Oh, okay, I'm intrigued. Opposite side of that first outpost, was it? Imagine if small battery-operated devices started to become glitchy as the battery runs down.
Well, that's one of the spots if we want to go back that way.
Well, I mean, whatever you're thinking, Apoc, I'll leave that up to you, mate. Well, I mean, yeah, batteries, I don't know about glitching. It might be a malfunction of... I'm
Yeah,
going to
we
go
got
for it, see if
stuff
I
up
can
there
beat you.
too.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Just ARDOS everywhere.
Where are you going?
He's taking the ladder.
I'm racing you. Oh, bugger.
Boo.
I don't know how APOC got down so fast. So, yeah, batteries obviously will deplete. As we know, they will have a charge and that will lower and go down as time goes on. I can see, I suppose, a malfunction happening from having low batteries, like how it works in the real world. And we know malfunctions will happen because components will malfunction. Got a piece of a ship down there. Just to our left-hand side for about 90 degrees. Keep going, keep going. Oh no, it's a cutter, I think.
Oh yeah.
Looks like it's in a bit of wear though.
Yeah, it is.
Is it not on the scanners?
No, it just turned up on the scanner.
Oh, okay. It's not looking too good.
Want to have a look?
We'll scan it and see if there's anything on board. Otherwise, nah. Looks like
Let's
it's,
see, what do we got? No cargo.
was it a Rambler?
Yeah, Rambler. Blast chill coolers, Explorer jump drive.
Are they not stock? Yeah, flickering at low power, glitch. I can see that being a thing. We'll let you know, Ramoin. I don't know just yet. I mean, if I don't know, it's up to you guys. If you want to grab it, we can do. But we are quite full, aren't we? I hear you there, Black Eagle, about inside
Yeah,
Star
we're a
Citizen
bit
and so
over
forth.
capacity.
They are
The
a little
jump drive's not
lackluster of
stock,
late.
but it's only size 1 and not particularly good.
Yeah, fair enough. But I'm happy for them to, push that focus into what needs to be done and not disturb the devs for the year, and then continually evolve the shows to do what needs to be done. As much as it would be cool to have a lot of really in-depth looks at stuff, if it's keeping things distracted, keeping devs distracted, then do what they need to do. But, of course, we're all welcome to feel the way we feel about it. It's called a Tootsie Roll. Yo, ex officio, how you doing? Work never ends. Yeah, tell me about it. Check, we can't buy any boxes from here, can we?
No.
Oh, there's an old raft there. Uncutty, interesting. Has that raft got anything on it?
It's missing half its landing gear.
Deja
limbless.
vu.
Yeah.
Everything's offline. 14 SEUs of hydrogen on the cargo grid.
Okay. Probably can't sell that here, can we? Nah, I don't know.
Do we want to head out and start the bazaar early then?
Yeah, I think so. Let's go and grab a cargo box from Checkmate, and then we'll set up the bazaar and start sorting things out. Well, what's being prioritized, as they sort of mentioned recently, is playability, stability. Do you mean in terms of like features? What features are being prioritized? Because I guess no features are prioritized. It is the playability and stability of the PU. But the best information you can find on what is being worked on at this time is with the monthly reports, which will be likely happening next month for the latest. That will tell us what they're working on. We know priority is just getting the PU as playable as possible and fixing what they can while they are working on these features. And yeah, hopefully as the year goes on, we will start to see more of these, the shows showing a bit more of the features progressing. But yeah, the monthly reports list all the work that's going on right now.
The current main priority is the transit refactor.
Yeah. Which is covered in the monthly reports. You know, if you read them, or even if you don't read them, I always put out a video covering them. So keep an eye out for that, and I'll break them down so you can hear what they're working on at this time. Sure thing, Daedalus. I don't know just yet. Wait until we've landed at the location, got set up, and then he'll invite you in. We don't want to just like spout it out too much just yet. No, I don't think I found any Antium Sentinel. Nothing's come up. Not that I've noticed anyway. The Bazaar, yeah. You've always fancied the idea of setting up a shop with the claimer and dragging stuff, or with the reclaimer and dragging stuff to it with the SRV. Like a junkyard, like a scrapyard. I tried to do that, didn't I, on my off-grid series at some point, but, I mean, it works fine. You can do it. Yeah, you can do it right now, you know. Sure thing, Winter. What are you going to buy? The Lego Acclimator class assault ship. What's that? Is that Star Wars? Very nice. I tell you what, Lego is flipping expensive these days, isn't it? Yeah, so the wildcard priority, basically, if a dev is working on a particular feature, this is why the features are not the priority, right? All of these, thank you so much, Black Eagle. All of the feature work that's going on for everything that, you know, we all are very intrigued in learning more about is still being worked on. A lot of it, I would love to hear exactly what they're working on at, you know, every moment of the day, and that's why the monthly reports are our, you know, monthly updates on that. But yeah, this wildcard idea is that if a dev is working on a new feature and there is a bug that is prioritized in Star Citizen, like what we're playing now, they will stop working on that feature and prioritize working on just, look at that, that was cool. Just work on prioritizing the bug, fixing that as much as possible, rather than just, you know, continuing on with that feature. So that's what's happening this year. At any given time, if there is a
hangar today.
Are you unable to call hangars then? Did you want me?
I actually should be able to.
Yeah, I would think so. I don't mind doing it. It's just you will have to see it on my screen. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, they're just focused on fixing the verse now. And hopefully as time goes on, we will still get to see shows where they highlight certain things that are in the works. I would certainly love that. Rather than just, you know, here's the latest ship. But as time goes on, hopefully they'll get other people on these shows to talk in depth about the stuff they're working on. A Star Wars UCS clone ship mini ship build, except it isn't mini. Nice. Yeah, thank you for all your info, Winter, and thank you, kudos for all the volunteer work you are doing. Voluntary, I don't know why I said it like that, like I was French. All the voluntary work you're doing for CIG. It is much appreciated, mate. Yeah, so in terms of the transport refactor, that includes elevators, trams, trains, ATC, anything that involves moving around the burst in various locations.
You want me to grab the box, or do you want to do it?
Oh, you could do it, mate, if you don't mind. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. I'll just sit and chat if that's all right. Yeah, as long as you can get back onto the same shard, wherever you drop your stuff off, you should be able to go back and get it again. The difficulty is, if that shard dies and then you're put onto a new one, you won't have that anymore. So it's doable, but more short term. Like for a good week or a bit, you'll probably be able to do a scrapyard and keep towing things to a location, then going there and salvaging it all.
Of that.
What, scrapyard stuff?
The shard stuff.
Yeah.
If anybody listening manages to get themselves into Australia server 040, please let me know.
Okay, well, what you got hiding in that server?
There's a 400i sitting on that server that has the rarest helmet in the game sitting on it.
All right, what's that helmet?
The Benny Henge Crushed Odyssey Olive helmet.
And you're wanting it, are you? So if anyone finds that on Australian 040, was it, APOC?
Yep.
Pick it up for APOC and he'll buy it off you. I didn't know that. Oh, you've been doing it from Rayari sites, pulling ships from the Armistice Zone and dumping them, then grabbing the Vulture.
I had that
yeah,
helmet,
absolutely.
And then I left that 400i there thinking I'd be back, and I couldn't be back because real life happened.
Oh no, so it's your ship as well, is it?
Yeah.
Not that you really care about the ship, it's the helmet. It's more important, I guess. You too, Winter.
Yep.
Thank you. What ship are you guys going to upgrade to next? Now, that's a good question. What ship are we going to get next beyond this one? What are we thinking? Anything that would be required? I guess it depends on what else we're going to do in the verse and what other content might come in. This is good for hauling and off-gridding and grabbing stuff, but if there's like a specific mission type we want to do, there's choice there, I guess. What are we even up to money-wise? Got 193.
The big thing I think on that choice is as you get bigger than this, things get expensive very, very quickly.
Do you mean like running costs?
I'd buy cost, then running cost. The fuel cost isn't so bad, but I mean, if you're running ballistics, you're paying for ammo. Repairs get expensive.
Oh yeah, repairs. That's a good point.
Personally, I vote for the Valkyrie.
The Valkyrie? Why is that, T?
Because she got all her updates.
Oh, I see. I mean, there might be something new that comes along, like that Asgard, if we can use that to help run things around for people. Like, it'd be good to do contracts for other players. I think, who was it in chat that was asking if we would be available at some point for a mission? What was the name of that person? Can you remember? Because if they're offering work, that'd be kind of cool. No, it was on YouTube chat on Wednesday. They were saying that would we be interested in some work in the future as as off-gridders, you know, being hired by this player for whatever. Oh, was that you, Lyle?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Lyle 4 guy. What was that sort of stuff? No reason why we couldn't do something like that. Like technically, as off-gridders, we're just doing, you know, we earn our way by scavenging and looting And I like that. But that's not to say that we wouldn't do a contract for someone if it aligns with what we want to do. And you know. Yeah, I thought it was on YouTube, Lyle. Why did you move to Twitch? You just prefer it? The Prime Gaming freebies. Logo Star Wars Complete Saga and the Star Wars Galactic Battleground Saga. I wouldn't even know what they're... What is that, a game? Well, I mean, a gaming freebies. It sounds like it. Is there a list of armor pieces and their rarities anywhere, APOC? More people to engage with. Fair enough. But
Closest thing would be the items search on UEX.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, just item search is probably the best way to gauge. But, you know, rarity is one thing, but... and obviously the attainability of something does certainly determine the value of something to each individual player.
The Starcit Tools Wiki does have a list, but I don't know how up to date it is.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
We're good
that.
to go.
Thank you, Deacon. I mean, Tony.
Yeah? Okay.
I don't think it'll get much better than the TAC, at least in the near future for small groups. Well, that depends on what you're doing, Guy. If you're doing combat missions specifically, then yeah, the TAC is going to be a very useful ship. Like, for us doing off-gridding and cargo running, you know, that not cargo running, but potentially grabbing cargo that's been left around, grabbing items, the raft is kind of the best to go for right now. But depending on what we're going to do, like, if we start doing some mining, we'd probably want a mining ship. If we're going to start doing more salvaging, we'd get maybe not a reclaimer, but maybe a medium salvager when they come along. Yeah, nice to have the med beds. That'll be handy. Oh, free games for Amazon Prime. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I use Cornerstone. That's a good one to use. But yeah, at this time, I don't know what a step up would be for what we do or what we need, or where this whole off-grid thing is going to evolve to. You know, like how when CIG developers design something new, the mission team are like, "Oh, give me that! I can make a mission, or I can add to the experience with that." It's the same for us, for the players. Obviously, when they start exposing new game mechanics and new systems and new things to find and search for, and with this ongoing narrative stuff, there's plenty to be getting on with there. Yo, Blow, how you doing? Yeah, a caterpillar. If it had its functionality where the doors would lower, like the lifts would lower, that would certainly be a cool one to go for. But I feel like with it being such an old ship, it's a bit of a nightmare ship still.
The Caterpillar does have the lowering doors.
Do they? What, the actual elevators go down to the floor now? Oh, of course they do.
Yes.
They just don't have the... They just flip the boxes
No
over,
grid.
don't they? Yeah, okay, I remember now, yeah. Yeah, like, because of that, it kind of makes it a bit of an
And they don't
awkward
stop,
thing.
You can't stop them halfway.
Yeah, so they just flip everything in. That would probably cause more problems than benefits. Pilot error, how you doing? But it's... there's a potential there. I mean, the Ironclad. I mean, if the Ironclad came out one day soon, that would certainly be something we could aim to upgrade towards. But that would take time. But it would
That's
be
true.
interested.
But in terms of self-defense, the Valkyrie isn't a bad choice.
No, it's a very decent ship, and it's got a decent cargo hold now as well. So
Tanky.
yeah. First contact. If you
And
find
it's
a
got
red
3
wow
beds.
blast. Okay, yeah, nice one. I remember that little Lyle. Yeah, but we can't really log out in it, can we? Properly? Not yet. Anyway,
No, but
roleplay.
you know, we're playing.
This is life. What do you mean we're playing? This isn't a game.
Oh, now you decide to go.
Yeah, when it
Okay.
suits me. When I remember, anyway. Marco, how you doing? You've been living off grid in your Zeus. Found a Hornet with 4 NDBs, travelled back to a station and sold each of those for 450,000 to a player. That's where this whole thing is going, right? That whole economy between players. And this is what's cool about having all these random items coming in. Even if they can't be sold to the in-game economy, which a lot of this stuff can, players want this stuff. You know, for me, what I'm looking for, I don't really know what I'm looking for. If I see something like that stupid hat with the goggles, if I see that, I'm like, oh, I love that. I'll buy that. And then obviously the value of what that's worth to me is different to someone else who might be like, that's worthless. But that's what's wonderful about this whole thing being a multiplayer game. And what I like about our off-grid stuff, about our trading post, even if you're not like a player that enjoys co-op and multi-crew, you can still be a solo player and still scavenge items, mine gems, anything, everything and anything. Don't, like, obviously there's certain things that we all know sell well, like ship weapons and components and weapon, you know, things like that. But even minables, bring anything and everything to this trade swap. There will be someone who is interested in it, right? Yo, Ryan, yeah, we are live. Do you mean, is this a live stream, or is this the PU live, or is 411 live? Welcome, by the way, Ryan. Great name, I have to say. Oh, is it out yet? No, nowhere near out yet. I mean, we're playing it, but it's an alpha still. The live release of it, or the version 1.0 will be a few more years yet. But there's plenty to play and enjoy right now. So in a way, it's live, but yeah, it's not finished. It's buggy and so forth. 19 million when ships like the Connie are 8 million.
I have a strong suspicion that our companion Arthur has a little case of schizophrenia.
Just a little.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, I'm back in the room. Admiral, how you doing? Welcome. What was I doing? Was I holding down the key then?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. It's freaking me out. Is this Arena Commander? Hey, if I had a box bouncing around there. Where did you put that to SU box? Oh, one SU. Okay, it's right there.
That's fine.
Yeah,
that one's for us.
Oh, personal.
Yeah, if we got like lots of guns and the storage lockers are full.
Do we have a box to trade with, or is it just what's on the back?
Yeah, we got a 2 SU box in the back on the ground.
Nice. Door guns are only really useful doing multi-crew on platform missions during sieges. Well, yeah, if you're deploying people onto the ground, they're useful for that. Eventually, fending off borders will be a very useful thing of these door guns if you've got people coming in trying to EVA over. But that doesn't happen all that often at the moment. The Valk is a bad choice in the PTU. One of the critical bugs is that the door guns are missing. Oh, I see. Sorry. I didn't even read that one, Wonka. Sorry, mate. Is it actually working now, then? Oh, Damage is bringing a Valkyrie to this trade.
It's currently marked as a critical.
Oh, yes. No, I remember that one. Okay.
So it won't go live without.
Yeah, we haven't announced it yet, Mayor. We will, once we get established and actually settle on a particular location, we'll send you the party invite, and then you'll have the location to jump to.
This one should be getting a sunrise in the next couple of minutes.
Oh, excellent.
That's the sunrise line over to the right, you can see.
Yeah, right. And that should see us for the duration of the stream, shouldn't it, in daylight? Or is this a planet, isn't it?
This is a moon. We're back on a deer again.
Flipping heck, it feels big. Oh. I was just going to nip to the loo, but I think it's not worth walking around inside the ship, is it, do you think?
Not a fantastic idea.
You somehow seem to get away with it, T. I always get sucked out. I'm gonna sit down and just wee my pants.
We're traveling almost a kilometer a second right now, so I wouldn't advise it.
Yeah.
Almost time for Sunbum to go to bed.
I don't know what is outside my door, but I'm not going to open it.
You sound terrified, mate.
I'm terrified. Wouldn't you be? Could you hear that?
Sounds like murder.
It does. Poor age. Yeah, it's bedtime now. She's on her way. She's been to her gym class today. I wonder how hard it would be for CIG to just give us a deployable shield. Did you see? So we used to. Well, we didn't used to have them before we had anything. Ilphonic were working on the Star Marine module, right? They're like a third party that they got brought in to do that, and they had certain gadgets like a deployable energy shield for FPS. She's a monster, yeah. They had, what else was there? Like a hologram, you know, like in Halo where you have like a fake version of you. It was like a thing you throw down and it presents a holographic display of you. Various different grenades. Now, they want all of this, right? They want to bring all of this stuff in eventually. So we have things like deployable shields, even just like a shield that you hold like you would see in a SWAT team. They want all the current known conventional FPS gadgets and items, and they also want everything that could be like a future version of whatever. It is just a matter of time, but yeah, things like deployable shields, like when we have full-on... I can just imagine when we have like planetary resources and we're trying, like in Pyro, for example, and you're trying to defend it. You've got no legitimate claim to a location other than just you're there, you're mining it, and you're defending and fending off attackers and others that want it. You will have to be setting up defenses. You will be building shielding and all sorts of stuff, and maintaining that. That's the other cool thing. Even if you're not wanting to get involved in any like FPS or combat, you could be an engineer for this location, just walking around making sure that these things are getting power, that they're maintained, that they're repaired. And that would be so cool. Back on the main screen for now, Ramoyne. What do you mean, mate? You all hear her, yeah. Yeah, Ilphonic and Behavior, yeah. Oh, that's right, they went to... Yeah, what didn't... Ilphonic did... what was it? Another, like, Freddy... whatever it's called. Not Freddy's. No, I want to say Freddie Mercury, and it's not Freddie Mercury. We're in Pyro damage. Now that you're saying that, that new tactical vehicle could have an extra large shield bubble and be able to... That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I like that idea, like a deployable shield vehicle. No, there's an idea. No, not Five Nights at Freddy's. Freddy Krueger. Didn't they work on a Freddy Krueger game? Friday the 13th. That's the one. Is that Freddy Krueger? Friday the 13th? Oh, you have two screens, a mobile phone screen and a PC.
No, that's Jason.
Oh, okay. So it was, yeah. Thank you. A Freddie Mercury game. Friday the 13th with Freddie Mercury. How lost am I? Welcome, Ori.
Yeah, there were so many horror movies back then.
Yeah, I think I watched them as a teen during like sleepovers and just forgot them all. Nightmare on Elm Street. I like that one.
Together.
They do. They all merge into one. I think Silent Blob's one.
They made a Freddy versus Jason movie.
Oh, they did, didn't they? Yeah. They're not my kind of thing, these slasher films. They're a bit cheesy for me. Oh, Ghostbusters and Predator and Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Yeah, they, you know, I'm glad we took it in-house. Were those guys baked on video? Which ones? Oh, fair enough, Ramon.
It is very dark here. Holy smokes.
Yeah, which way is the sun coming up?
Should be coming from a roughly that way direction.
Are you pointing?
Pointing with the ship.
Okay. Yeah, I think Apoc's on it now. He's sending out the invites. Right, I'm going to have a piddle. Now that we've landed and it's safe to walk around my own ship. Zoink! Straight out the airlock. Do we have a breathable atmosphere?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah,
I'll go check.
keep that in mind, guys. It might not be a breathable atmosphere, so keep your helmets on. And you can enjoy this really immersive
Keep
scene
your
for
mugs
a
in a
while.
bucket. Hey, Buck! You son of a gun! Okay, so the 2 SU box doesn't fit the elevator.
I'll have to use backpacks to bring it down.
If you open the airlock, we can take out the guns, and I can put the box in there, and we can start lopping things into it.
Alright, let me move the ship forward a little bit. I want to get it near the edge.
Just don't kill me.
Did you have a good time?
Just one at a time so they don't slide down the giant mountain.
That's the plan.
What, throwing them down the mountain?
Preferably not throwing them down the mountain.
Alright, I think that one's good. Next.
Ooh, there we go. Thought I'd take the opportunity to get a beer as well.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm back. Let's see what's going on. See if that sun's coming up yet. Yeah, in Pyro, Ferk.
Should have one more, right, Apoc?
Yep, one more.
Did we determine if it was breathable or not?
Oh, I forgot to check.
That's alright. Looks like the sun might be on its way up now. As Apoc predicted.
Nope, danger for your lungs.
Right. Is it fitting out the airlock or is it being awkward?
No, we took all the guns out so I could put the 2 SU box in there so we can lob all the FPS weapons in.
Oh, okay. Is that what we're doing? Just picking up all the stuff to sell?
Yeah.
Swamp, thank you so much for the donation there, my friend. Much appreciated from East Texas. Always being on for your lunchtime break. Got the day off, so I headed off to Salvage to pad the wallet before the patch. My new PC arrives today. Oh boy, what are you getting then? Do tell me more. Thank you so much, my friend. It's very kind of you. Right, let's get some parties and things. We are, yeah, Flopper. Did you get an invite, mate? There you go. Let's take some beers and
Maybe
party.
park at the end, Dendra, not down the mountain. So your ship doesn't slide down like a 5 mile.
Thank you, Apoc.
Yeah, try to park behind the raft where possible, guys.
It's a giant cliff down there.
Frailty. Is that what it's called, NM? Steve, welcome, by the way, mate. Can we get Ramoyne in as well, if not already?
Yeah, I'm going down the list now.
Nice one. The new Verpal entry level. What's that then?
I just put a whole lot of food in that locker as well.
Oh yeah, nice. Are we keeping everything in this locker, aren't we? Well, like the S71. There's a Kana.
If anybody's bringing their F7C, we have a ball turret for it.
Yeah, if anyone's got an F7C, you might
with
want
2 Ardors on it.
Nice. Nobody's wanting this.
Guys, check out for the sunrise coming up.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah, Ryan, check the sunrise.
On my way. This pink S71, we're not wanting to keep that, are we? Oh,
No, not for me.
beautiful. Oh my lord, look at it bouncing off that rock. Right in front of our ship. Look at that rock. That red is just... Oh,
It's
man.
the obsidian rocks.
That is gorgeous. Alright. Oh, I can see the sunlight hitting through inside the ship as well. Reminds me of my office when the sun's going
Fargo
down.
says he's bringing some burritos and some furniture.
That doesn't surprise me.
You asked for it the last time.
Oh,
Ron.
sorry, furniture as well?
Yeah.
Oh, nice one, Ferk. Thank you, Ferk. Wait, is this the box we're trading things from?
We got both loose Ardors and Ardors on a ball turret.
And a lot of NDBs as well. Not on a bolt turret, but yeah, we got
Oh yeah,
loose
shit ton of
NDBs.
NDB 30s.
We just have a lot of cannon rifles. Should I start pulling some of these into the 2 SEU box?
Yeah, I got my gun.
Okay. A Trace Mesh A7R7 8XT01 gaming PC, so a 7700 with an RX 7800 XT, 32 gig of DDR5 RAM, sorry, 2 terabyte NVMe SSD, an upgrade from your R7 Alienware, very nice, and that's coming today, is it? Oh mate, I bet you can't wait. Bet you can't wait to see how it handles the game. Can we get Astroglide in? I take it you're looking at what they're asking anyway.
Working on it.
Yeah, nice one, mate. Is it being a bit awkward today? Or just time consuming? Cypher 07, sir, welcome.
I send the request on
Oh, cadet
Spectrum, so they
line,
should get
okay.
it immediately, but...
Alright, nice one. So the new cadet line from Verpal. That's
my
interesting.
Sometimes
Look
it
at
doesn't
that.
feel like cooperating.
Yeah, fair enough. Robert, how you doing? My animated interaction...
Ryan, look again.
Oh, hang on. Let me just get out of there. Oh, it's glorious. Flipping heck. This is a good spot.
I love
Apoc.
sunrises on this moon.
Yeah. Just shimmers off of that. Is this the same one with the obsidian?
Yeah, this is the Obsidian Valley. We're on the far east side of it right now.
Nice. So beautiful.
That outpost we started at is like 30 or 40 kilometers off behind us.
Yeah, so this is the one that you said that was opposite the valley as such then.
Yeah.
Nice. Your
I
animated...
guess we know now why the mountain was so jagged.
Yeah. Animated interaction indicator has disappeared. try pressing F again and just seeing if it comes back. I don't know. Has that happened to me before? Yeah, try opening and closing the MOBIGlass, see if that does anything.
Apoc, have you invited Revux?
You sold furniture in Star Wars Galaxies. Nice. Well, yeah, we'll buy it off you, mate. We could do with some seats and stuff here. Guess we'll have to store it.
For some reason, he keeps vanishing off our friends list.
Who's that? Revux?
He's on my list.
Yeah, I
Maybe
can't.
you can take lead for a second and invite him.
Beautiful.
There you go.
They're all coming in. Got Silent B over there coming in close. Got Solstice. Ramoin's coming in. Damage. Sentinel. Alaskan.
You got lead back.
Dendra's down there. Revux is there. Rhino. Flopper. Oh, look at my footprints. Weird.
Rhino's at the outpost we started at, 282 kilometers away.
Ah, oh yeah, I see him. Yeah, fair enough. Feels like 20.
Besides the sunset,
what's
it's
it
a pretty
called?
depressing place.
It is, yeah. I mean, you soon get bored of the obsidian, don't you? And it's just all you see, but it's still cool.
Look at this reflection over here, Ryan. On the ground, right under the rock. It looks like a puddle.
Yeah, it's so strange with it. It's like sort of like soft sand, like wet sand for our footprints.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Look at my footprints.
I guess it is wet then. Oh, it's so strange.
I'd love to know what caused this place.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get that lore at some point. Hey, Dendra, how's it going, mate?
Probably somebody testing a size 50 torpedo.
Yo, Vince, welcome.
Sounds like something Lowville would do.
Pressing the F key works fine, but the indicator that shows I can interact with something isn't showing up any longer. I don't know what's happened there. I'm not sure, Robert. Has anyone else got a potential fix for the indicator not showing up? Yo, Dave, how you doing? Bit of Steptoe and Son, yeah. Funny enough, the first org I ever joined was Sanford and Sons, which is, you know, somewhat named after the actual show.
Power cycle.
Which was named after Steptoe and Son. Or created after that. Like Black Sand Beach. They are, Kemi, they really are. On SS, you had a crafter town, and that had a furniture dealer. I think, Tim, did you say you were providing security or something? Technically, the majority of our security comes from just the limitation of people knowing where we are, and only being able to join us by traveling to our location. That's obviously not foolproof, but it kind of does the job for now. We have had, during a potential security threat, a couple of 2 or 3 pilots in fighters just providing some security around the area.
You might want to scoot a little left, Alaskan.
Which we paid. You know, we paid them to come and provide that. So at certain times we do.
Might hit that rock.
Yeah, it sounds like an in-game bug, Rob. I don't know what causes that though.
Just a tad. There you go. Done.
There was a recent report if you're using one of the non-basic yellow multi-tools that some people are
pretty good
having
there,
HUD
Lassie.
issues. Is that the same thing though, like where the icon will disappear? Yo, King Max, I can't remember what the moon is called.
Your baby is back yet.
I know. And someone finally used the giant clearing behind the ship that I left.
Here we are, look, we've got all the ships coming in now for trading. All right.
It's a big flopper.
We got NDBs and we have Ardors. We have a boil turret and some small arms. If anybody is interested, we are at the raft. By all means, make your offers to APOC and Tony, and we will tell you to F off if we don't like them. in the politest way possible. Nuclear waste, yeah.
APOC, did we lose that size 1 gun? I threw in the airlock as well.
I threw out everything that was in there that I could see.
That's weird.
I
Must have
think
glitched
slidden down, maybe. Slidden down the hill somewhere.
Unless it's up here somewhere.
This turret's on the floor, so I take it this one's free of charge, yeah?
Yoink. Get in! That weapon could have started sliding down.
Oh, we forgot,
Oh, where did that come from? Yeah, that's sliding as well. I wonder if that weapon has just literally set off sliding and it's still going now.
Yeah, I'm trying to use the landing gear here to stop everything from scooting away.
Yeah. What do you
You're
do?
scooting the ship instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be a little bit more level up here, perhaps. I don't know if it's worth chucking it up near me. Ah, we both went the same way.
Slipped up on this blooming glass. Yeah.
Well, there's a blame.
There's a Valkyrie.
Oh yeah, there's the Valk. Seems to sit there all right, doesn't it?
Why don't you come on over, Valkyrie?
Are those Ardors all right? Are these Ardors all right? They're not like showing any health. Are we alright selling these off with 0 health? I mean, they look like they shouldn't have any health, so you know. Well, in terms of
they
audio,
might be destroyed,
Abby.
but they will repair as soon as you hit repair.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good point. In terms of
No, APOC!
audio,
You're blowing everything away!
they are working on the Claudius, or whatever they're going to call it these days, sound system, which we have certain sounds for certain things, but they're getting rid of all the old sounds, replacing them with new sounds, making it more robust. No idea when that's going to properly roll out. Like, you know, like realistic sound and so forth. There's a lot of work there, so I don't know how long it'll take, but they will definitely, like you say, they all need a big revamp. All the ships need a proper, you know, going over with sounds, making it more consistent, making it sound cool. Absolutely.
Jesus, Revox.
Yo, David, how you doing? So, the way you do it, Vince, you need to find the key binding, or allocate the key binding for... Bear with me, where is it? Is it cockpit? Yeah. So, port lock. You want to have a button that... So, right Alt and K will unlock the ports. Now, that allows for components and weapons to be removed from your ship.
So it looks like I grabbed
unlock the ports
wrong
first.
arms the last time, Revox. Splitting up your armor sets. Look, I grabbed the blue arms instead of the black ones.
Let me just go and see if Damage will let me have a look around his ship for the sake of...
Because I'm going to turn that into a makeshift campfire.
Damage, can I do a quick tour of your ship, mate?
Come on up if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. Nice one. So this is the Valkyrie. I think most people are aware of it, but if you're unaware, it's like a drop ship. Thank you, mate. Oh, we've got an STV. Is that for sale?
I wouldn't get close.
Interesting.
So you've got a cargo hold here. There's also...
Everything
It's
but the
also
SUVs
a...
for sale.
A place for storing vehicles so that they can deploy, because it's a dropship essentially, and you've got 20 seats for fully armed players to go deployed, and you've got a door turret there, and then up here you have...
The organisation.
Yeah, it's really tidy in here, isn't it? It's like the most organised Valkyrie I've ever seen.
This is quite good.
You got beds for the crew. You've got a food station. This is the crew of the Valkyrie, not for the, the armed guards who are not the armed guards, sorry, the deployable troops. You've also got 2 wing gunners there, and then the pilot seat in here, which is, oh man, look at that view.
And a top turret and a bottom turret.
Yes, true. Yeah, top turret access is right here, isn't it, on this top? And then the bottom turret access is just beyond the location where the troops sit. It's a very cool ship.
Oh boy.
NM, thank you so much for the donation.
Crap didn't work.
Appreciate that.
And the new personal storage is over here, Ryan.
What is it, 6 lockers either side?
6 lockers, yeah.
No, 3 either
I
side.
do have some extras in there that are for sale as well.
So I'm not opening it, don't worry. It's your private stash.
In addition to what's in the storage box, I have a railgun and 2 missile
He's
launchers.
getting his revenge.
Right here. Cheers, damage. Your suspension coil is sticking out of your Steve, by the way. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I think it's on all of them.
What the flipping X happened to Steve down here?
Did you blow up your cutter, Revix?
Oh boy, it's upside down.
No, I flipped it.
Anybody
I
got
was
a...
trying to turn that vehicle into a makeshift campfire. I'd seen it work other times.
Need a dedicated tractor beam to flip that ship again, I think. Oh no, Yoshi, your ship didn't spawn? What's happened? Oh, I'm so sorry, mate.
The claimer's got a strong enough tractor.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, one of these ships should have a tractor beam to move it. Even the Reclaimer, definitely.
If that's a Taurus, it'll have one.
Yeah, that's packed close by, isn't it? Silent, is that your Connie? I mean, technically, a dedicated tractor beam should be able to flip this ship around. Someone must be selling one somewhere.
Wait, since when does the PD have a dedicated mount for the large tractor beam?
The PD?
The PD. The PT.
PT? What's the PT?
The PTV.
Oh,
That's a
PT.
Steve.
That's an STV. It has a weapon mount, which I assume it doubles up as a thingy mount. I want that UTV, the one that
Two
looks like the
weapon
office.
racks and
Mine
2
doesn't-
SCU box spots in the
Mine
back.
doesn't work though.
That's probably because the ship's completely destroyed. Oh boy. Be nice when we can swap out wheels and things. Sure thing, Rob. Yeah, fingers crossed, mate. Form follows function. Yes. Yeah, I love the interior of the
nutrition's
Valkyrie.
here
It's
if
such a
you
cool
want them.
thing.
Back.
Oh, we've got plenty. We have tons. Well, we have the Ado ones. What are they, size 3s? I think.
2 size 3s and a size 4.
Oh yeah, there's 3 there. I didn't see that one. Very nice. Not for me today, though.
I don't need them.
Oh, someone might buy them. Get some moolah for it. I am Michael Caine.
Get the nose under the engine and then pitch up.
If that Zeus, that'll have a tractor beam on it.
There is stuff flying
Mine doesn't work.
everywhere.
Watch out.
Yeah, the Zeus, that's the CL, so that should have a tractor beam in the back.
Yeah, just try using the tractor beam. That'll be a better idea than.
We've got a Taurus here. We're going to use a Taurus tractor.
Oh, okay, fair enough. What is going on? This is just absolute chaos. Get back, everyone!
There you go, Denver.
Ah, it's brilliant.
Slow, eh?
Yeah, try using a mouse
No,
scroll
no, no.
wheel.
Not yet.
Mouse scroll wheel. Yeah, that's got it. Yo, Harryaz, welcome. Yeah, anyone can join the org. And then, you know, join in on these trade meets. Obviously, it's all based on trust at the moment. So we hope people don't steal from one another or come dropping bombs. But, of course, if anyone does, then they will be kicked. But people are more than welcome to join in.
Where you going, Rivets?
Mithras, thank you so much for the cheer, my friend. Exclamation cheers, please. Thank you, sir. How are you doing today? T-Killer, the door turret does not shoot where you aim. Okay, is that one of the known issues? Because that will definitely need fixing. So funny seeing the calamities that happen.
Sweetheart, bring another reclaimer.
Surely not.
Oh, yeah. It didn't go too well for him the last time.
Sweetheart went surfing with it. Starlands and Max that you bought this morning. Very nice.
Twice.
Did you do it twice?
Yeah.
Can we get Mare into the party, please, eh, Bob?
Thing going on over there. Can I look for those arms, Larry?
Are they on my friends list yet?
Yeah,
I'll ask him. Mare, what's your handle? Are you on? Have you got APOC in the party? In your friends list? Sorry. Send him an invite. Send him a friend's request. I know what I'm trying to say here.
Rare weapons and subscriber armor. Get it here.
Now your ship's the right way up. You're on it again. Meristrella. Oh, he sent you a friend request. He says. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. He's just like, why did I sign up to be part of Max Org?
wares if you have coin.
Ah, hello, Kajit. What are your wares today?
I got something for you.
Oh yeah, please tell.
I got you one of them Temu knockoff Mandalorian helmets if you want one.
You sold it to me. No, I'm all right, thanks, mate. I'm waiting to buy some furniture. On that note, where is Furk? Is he on his way
What
yet?
are you looking for?
Oh, there he is.
Yep, got the correct arms.
Our seat and table are coming
obviously,
soon,
'cause
boys.
You paid for that already, so it's all good. Did you put the old ones back?
Camelot Unchained. It requires a monthly fee.
Oh, of course, I
Grass
stole
is greener
everything.
till you step in it. I've never heard of that before.
Rare weapons and armor right there, my friend.
See you, Flopper. Is it something we said?
Okay.
Here comes Furk, burning through atmosphere.
Wait, where did that carrot go?
Flopper's just flown away. He's circling around. I don't know, testing stuff, I'm guessing.
Ooh, Forco is coming in a classic.
Yeah, is it freelancer? Is that?
Check it out. We got some
Oh, the max.
We got all weapons from contested zone.
Need parking attendants. We used to actually sort of allocate people where to park so that we had a circle. We'll have to start doing that again, so that we have a nice circle of people. But the problem is the terrain really dictates where people
Rifles as well.
land,
You get ammo
because
with any guns you want, you get the ammo.
it's not like
10K for armor, 10K for
easy
weapons.
around
It's all
these
10K.
sorts of areas. But we do.
It's still sad they haven't updated
very nice
VTOL
too. Good
engines
choice.
for the.
Ow! What was that?
What was that?
Was that silent?
Probably some thrusters.
Yeah, I don't know what from though, unless it was the
Alaskan,
reclaim.
can you jump? Your animation is broken. Thank you.
Friends list yet?
Boss.
The Coda Nighthawk, because it's sidearm, we'll call it 5k, yeah?
Talking to me there, eh, Pop?
Coda Nighthawk.
Tim, what's your
Yeah.
handle, mate? Send
Ryan, remember
Apocalypse
that?
an invite. A friend.
Starlancer ad with those VTOLs engines.
Oh, the way they would flip. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that they didn't keep them. They did look a bit weird. So, Storm Pirate. So, this is Apoc. That's his name there. Send him a friend invite, and then he will be able to add you to the party, mate. Oh, he's working on it. Cheers, Apoc. All the military ships go up for sale during Invictus, and then every ship becomes available during the IAE. Yeah. How was that film, Sandman? Any good? What was it you were seeing? You were watching again? Do you know, I had that issue with the comms as well, where it would lag. For some reason, that one app would just chug my frames big time. I don't know why it did it. Yo, Nemathon. Yeah, it's kind of more of like a ship showroom, isn't it? Like a show-off spot. Look at that. Reclaimer. Hey, up your left foot rhino is doing a bit of a jig. That looks alright now. Alright, Ferk. What furniture did you grab us then? And how much do you want for it? Have you got to... Oh, wow. Are we picking a chair each? Oh, boy. Well, I think that one... Fuck, what's this red one here? How much do you want for this one? Are we just buying our own chairs, Tony, Apoc? Sinners. It was awesome. What's it about? I don't think I've heard of that yet. I don't know what moon this is, Yoshi. Apoc, what moon is this again? He bought the furniture. You can buy it in certain stores. Like Kelto, they sell different pieces of furniture that you can then take and... Yeah. Obviously, we will pay you additional on top of what you paid for it, because, of course, the convenience of bringing it to us is adding a premium to that. Adir. Thank you, Apoc. Oh, did you as well, Cody? You had to reset. Your reclaimer's inadequacy. Hey, it's not the reclaimer's fault. That does what you put into it. Keelblock07, welcome. We just enjoyed watching it surfing. Oh, we've broken VoIP. Okay. So chairs 2,000, food 10, just 10, not 10,000. 1,000 for the red. Okay, I'll take that. Tony Apoc, what chairs do you want? I'll buy it because I've got all the funds, haven't I, at the moment? Oh, a vampire movie set in 30s American... Oh, okay. Oh, I've never heard of that before. 1 to 2 chairs. All right, well, we can buy 2 and then flip between them, like when one of us gets up. 2-second rule, I guess. So I'm going to get this red one for 1,000. What else? Which one do you want? Well, it's for when we land, Apoc. We can sort of spread them out and sit down and take in the, have a beer and a sunrise. Did you get a table? You didn't. You got. Should we just? Can we fit the couch? We probably can't fit the couch in, can we? That's probably a bit excessive. You want us to buy the couch? David, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Let's get some beers and party out there on YouTube. Thank you, sir, very much. 3-legged chair, $5. Yeah, I'll take that. A Lady Godiva. I bet that's Revox trying to do his whole sales spiel. Look at fuck, he's been doing this for the last... Not since he landed. I really just want to go and knock them all down again. Classic boot sale, yeah. So are we getting this couch? Is that what you're saying, Deacon? Are you saying we should get this red couch? I think that's what you were saying to me, wasn't it, with your flashing headlight? Red couch and red chair. Okay. Alright, Ferk, how much for the red couch and the red chair? We'll take them off your hands. Didn't want the drinks and burritos to boom. Yeah, fair enough. Maglock them. It's the safest play. 6k total. Sold. I mean bought. I mean sold. The red ones do seem to go faster for some reason. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's grabbed it already. Thank you, Ferk. Appreciate you grabbing this furniture, mate. Just makes the whole experience a little bit more comfortable for us. What is all that explode? I thought it was Alaskan then doing that, but it's not. Oh yeah, you can maglock now. It's not the proper AR thing that they showed off at like CitizenCon, where you know you can anywhere on your ship you can sort of lock your stuff in place. It's just with cargo grids. I tell you, these events are going to start. These sort of trade areas, they're going to start turning into like fairs where there'll be shooting coconut shies, race tracks, PTV challenges, jumps, and so forth, circuses. There's so much we could do with this. You could bring your kids along and just, like, let them play it. The flipping egg. You trying to sell that, Revux? Letting it speak for itself. PTV race, what, you guys? Alright, where are we putting this? We need it somewhere where there's a good view. Where's, Tony put that? You put it there. At least give us a good view, T. We can move this anywhere. Really, I should be... Yeah, I suppose we are selling stuff, aren't we? We should be facing the ship. I think you're right, though. Face the ship so that we can at least see who's buying and selling stuff. And now we wait for the business to come to us. What we need to do is hire Revux and pay him for while he's here to sell our gear. Revux, how much would you charge for... I mean, obviously VoIP ain't working right now, so we ain't going to pay you anything at this time. But for your sales technique, if you were to sell from both ships, if you are interested. If you're not interested, of course, you don't have to do it. But yeah, I feel like it might be, you know, pay him a little bit to come and... He's the best salesman here. I'm starting to change my mind about that. Oh, there we go. Without VoIP, though, there's no point. We need a table with, yeah, shotgun strapped underneath for when deals go south. Come and get your noodles, you roughneck. I mean, he's nothing without VoIP working. He ain't gonna sell anything. Oh yeah, I'll hydrate. Thank you, King. I'll do it in real life first. But I feel like his ability to sell things far outweighs our own. So, if we, you know, hire him for the time that we're at these places, I think he, you know, would make a right killing. Oh, the Star Lancer broke. Okay, you guys are talking now, you know. You hearing me all? Hello, hello? Hello? Can't do anything with... Oh, there we go. Turn that VoIP off. You hearing me? Hello? Oh.
Yep, loud and clear.
Oh, excellent.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow.
I hear you. Oh, I'm bouncing around a bit. What's going on there? Yeah, could we hire your voice?
Me ma mo.
In a more legible way, potentially.
What?
Just to sort of sell our gear. You know, if we paid you for the hour, what would you charge?
I think you've got more clout than me. You are Ryan of MacBrothers Incorporated or whatever.
I don't have the salesman spiel like you do. You're like, you sell your gear fast. Ours just sits here waiting around. I feel like if you were pushing our gear as well, and we'd pay you for it, then, you know, we would make more money.
The problem is the gear I sell is mostly weapons and armor, and I make a pittance. Unfortunately, the hot items we thought would be the MB30s, they don't sell anymore.
Yeah, because everybody can find them.
Everyone and their grandma, everyone and their grandma's got MB30s.
Yeah.
However, if you hold on to those and wait for Invictus, you might be able to make a killing, because people are going to buy new ships, aren't they?
That's true. Yeah, they'll need those weapons. We could always store them long term, couldn't we? And then pull them out when people need them.
So yeah, right now the money is in rare armor and weapons, so you might want to get on that Hathor stuff.
Oh, so dangerous.
Oh, but it's fun. I tell you, all you have to do, you just stick some stealth components on that, you get some of your buddies in there, you do a hot drop at night, stealth it, you all just run out with key cards each, and you just grab what you can, like a mad dash. You jump to each kind of warehouse, grab what you can, and get the fucking...
Will someone just fall off a table, then? But yeah, we'll definitely try that. Next... Maybe when we head back through to Stanton, we'll give that whole thing a go, I reckon. Primal, how you doing? What's that? A P8AR might be a good one, though. Oh, we might need some ammunition. What ammunition have you got, Revux? What weapons do we have?
Kana, you need Kana ammo, don't you?
Well, some Kana...
I need FS9 ammo.
Yeah, FS9, S71. Oh, dealers.
Let me check my...
Yeah, let me just go and check what weapons we have that we're keeping, and then we'll put a
By
shopping
the way,
list together.
Revux, I looked for you on Discord. You're not on our Discord. What the hell?
I don't want to get groomed.
There's no escaping it.
Anything else, Otis?
I'll groom you regardless.
Yeah, can't escape it. So, all right, Lyle, we'll see what Revux has had, and then see what else there is. But yeah, I'll put out a shopping list. Could bed bananas the shit out of Hathor? What does that mean? All right, so this is our personal stash. Nothing in there at the moment, but weapons-wise, we have quite a few. Nothing in my backpack, I hope. Where's my backpack? It's not popping up. Never mind. So I'm running with a P4, I think. No, I'm not. A C54. I don't want to run with a C54. I want a P4 if I can find one. Yeah, S71, Kana. Oh, we have a dedicated tractor beam. I didn't know that. Oh, that's my backpack. Okay, I'm losing my mind. I'm going to swap that for that. So P54. No, P4 ammo would be good. Democo, we have one.
Weapons for...
Oh, that's only got 48 in it. And then the oh, well, we've got an AO3. So AO3, Scalpel might be handy, having some extra ammo there. P4, Kana, and S71. Yeah, that's the list, I guess. We're on the moon Adair, I think it is, Primal. Oh, so you've changed character. So it's a one character. Yeah, you'll probably have to go back into your original character, and then go into your settings and copy your control scheme, and then roll that out, and then save that to your desktop, and then put that into your. Hang on, let me show you. So you go into your key bindings. You go to, I should say, on foot. Sorry, go to advanced, and then you save your control settings here to whatever you want to do it, like whatever your character's called. Save that. Then you go into your files in game. In your starcitizen files, and you'll find your mappings. I can't remember what the path is, but you find it, copy it, and then come back into your new account and go to here, and then you click on that new one. And then load it into, where you want it to be loaded into, be keyboard, joystick, and so forth. What is going on?
Ow!
Wow, it works.
Tony?
I died.
You died? What happened?
Sounded like a missile.
Reverx. Yeah. User controls, mappings, that kind of thing. Welcome, Falk. There's a path to get to it in your files, and then you just copy it, save it to your desktop, and then do what you need to do. All right, maybe we shouldn't be live fire testing these weapons in our swap meet. King Max, how you doing? Yes, I believe you can scavenge mining and salvage heads off of ships. Do they persist all right, guys? I don't remember if they do or not. You have 3 P4. Okay, no, each P4 comes with 10 mags. Well, I could just do with some magazines. Whereabouts are you, damn it? Over there. I could just do with some magazines. I'll come to your Valkyrie, mate, and buy them off you. I don't need the weapon as such. Yo, Sid, welcome. Sid, where's the campfire crafting? Oh, we don't have that yet. They are working on crafting, though, but to start with, it'll probably be with a fabricator rather than doing stuff sort of Minecraft-style-y. It's cooking. Oh, that's the door thing. All right, but how much for your P4 ammo? Oh, you've got the full... Oh, man, you've got that really nice...
Disembodied voice.
Scorch thing. 200 each. Okay, so that's 2,000. I'll send them your way, and then I'll hopefully be able to store them in my backpack. That's...
Take it, pay for it, it's all good.
Sorry, wrong button. Didn't mean to scare you there. Alright, do I have you? There you are. So, 2k, they're stacked in 10s. Excellent. Yeah, set of 10. Thank you, mate. Are they in here? They are. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. In fact, have you got any other bits? You've got one of those as well. Let me just... How much for your bearing sight as well? We're on a moon. We're on a moon called Adair, I think it's called. Shakass, how you doing? You crashed into something at the Pyro gate. That's probably an asteroid. Is that bug still happening? Yeah, thank you, Les. I will... yeah, no more squirrel. I'll go and get something to drink. Oh, thank you, Falco. Oh, you're more than welcome, my friend. Thank you for watching and joining us over here on Twitch as well. That was very kind of you, mate. Are you well? You want some
Marvelous, thank you.
braids, but have decided to do more of an off-grid style this way. Yeah, fair enough. Why not?
We also have military grade.
Make an offer on it.
Quantum drive.
What, on this? I'll give you 1,000 for the reflex. That sound alright? How's 1,000 sound? I love that chest armor. That looks cool. It's in Pyro, Trid. Yeah, it's one of these 6 moons around Pyro 5, Pyro 4, that area. It's pretty barren, you know. It's not like the most attractive looking moons, but it's an interesting one. Beep. Thank you, sir. I'll just grab one. I like these. It suits the weapon because it's made by Bearing, so... Wait, where's it gone? Where's it gone? Is it still in there? What? Oh, it's disappeared. Oops, sorry, misfire. Are you sure? I'll take the other one. When I find one, yeah, faulty equip. What I'll do is I'll put it over like that, and then we'll try it this way. You better stay there. Yeah, I'll send you the 1,000. We'll just say it was 2,000 for it. Don't know why it did that, but, you know, game bugs. Shouldn't get him punished. Thank you, damage. I can't put my weapon away now.
40k for that helmet.
There we are. Are you off, Academy? Have a good one, my friend. We'll catch you next time. Are you talking to me there, David? I won't be on tomorrow, I'm afraid, mate. Yeah, Sid, it's really nice, is this place.
Sorry,
This is just one spot that we're trading from. Where... Deacon, are you still in the party? I mean, Tony. Oh, there he is. He's coming back. What was it? A Rivux kill? Yo, Xander, how you doing? You've been watching my videos, but never played. Thank you so much, mate. So, are you still on the fence about buying it, or just waiting for it to progress a bit further? Or do you own it and you're just not wanting to play it right now? Oh, sorry, Falco. Well, bonjour. Thank you so much for enjoying... merci for enjoying my videos. I don't know the rest in French, I'm afraid.
You got this?
Right, we are equipped. I've got the weapon I like. Let me just spread some of these around my person.
Back again, Solstice.
There we are.
Silent B, what you want? Have you found anything?
The Tamarack helmet.
Tony's returned to grab his gear.
10k? Deal.
Get it? It's yours. Thank you.
Friendly A2 incoming, you apple. Don't mind me.
Very nice. Give you a good price.
It's like, you know, when you go to these modded car shows and you have multiple cars of the same type just lined up, different bodyworks and things going on with them. It's kind of like that with these Zeus. Who else is left to come in? So we got Yokai, we got Astro, Sentinel. Oh, food, drink. Thank you, Les. Thank you. I'm squirreling again. I'm going. In fact, I've got one on me, but I can't drink it here, can I? Let me go up into the thing.
Thank you, friend. Appreciate it.
I keep getting distracted.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. thought you put it out. So.
Yeah, good idea, Dave. We should be around then. It's like an A2 would just annihilate everything. It would be like, okay, there goes any profit. This is a nice view, isn't it? That's like some of the apartments I've lived in. Just like, look out the window, and there's a rock. Well, a wall. There's not like a giant obsidian rock. Ooh, let's get some water downers. I'm doing great, thank you, Will. How are you doing, mate? What the heck happened there? Right, let me just put my empties on here so that we're not hoarding them in a locker. I do need another one. That one's got 35 in. I'm going to finish that off. Don't know if it was my own. I love that view. That is so cool.
Sorry about the friendly fire.
Bloody bastard.
Oh, there it goes.
Fucking no.
Look at this. That's the view of all of our wares. Welcome back, Tony. Did you take a missile to the face?
You took 3 like
Yep.
a champ.
You have a golem. I could bring a geo. Yeah, by all means, mate. I mean, what? You know, it's well. You don't have to come here to sell anything. You can come here and buy stuff. Like, you don't have to trade. You can buy things. Saying that, people will certainly be open to buying and selling. In fact, I'm gonna have a wee one on here. Buying and selling. Oh Jesus, the time. We've got to get off, boys.
Oh, yeah.
That snuck up on us. Are you local?
Where are we putting this stuff?
I guess we're going to have to go back to a space station because we don't have your ships to land at and log out in yet, do we?
Yeah.
I just have mine now.
Oh, okay. So me and APOC will. I mean, you can log off wherever you want, but I guess if you all want to start again at the same spot, we'll head to maybe
Could do
check.
Gaslight again. It's not far, and it's
Okay.
not fully off grid, but it's kind of out of the way.
I mean, I'm fine to just jump into checkmate for the time being if you wanted to, and then what we'll make sure we do next time is bring both your ships and stick them somewhere, and then try and head
Gaslight's
back.
where we put the other stuff, and it's the closest station right now.
Oh yeah, fair point. Good idea. Okay. Oh, it's all right, Dave. Thank you, mate. We're just thinking about logging in and out and where we stored our
Somebody buy
previous
those orders
stuff.
so we don't have to store.
Yeah, anybody want those Ardors for sale? Quick flash sale. I don't know what price we'll offer it for. Oh, the furniture. Have we put the furniture on the back?
Yep, they're stored.
Nice one. You went to the top again, didn't you, APOC? So,
Rare weapons got subscribing here.
lower
Get
level
in here.
elevator of shame.
Closing shop in 10 minutes. Hurry up, people. It's a fast.
I need the helmet just for walking around in here. There's some air. Hopefully with the update to the raft. This door, that's why when you walk through this door sometimes while you're flying, you get caught out and sucked out of the ship because there's something around here.
I'm on board.
Okay, but we are good to
Going up.
go. Watch yourself, guys. We're taking off. Got those low thrusters pushing out.
Might want to close all doors, Buck.
Closing.
Literally just shut the bridge door on my face. That was rude. Yeah, sorry guys.
Just
That
like that, you know.
yeah, it's not the first time. The time just suddenly crept up on us. Then I was like, we've got an hour and a half for this bring and buy. It turns out we've only got 4 minutes left. Next Friday, would you guys like to buy some new ship parts for your raft? Maybe. I don't know. It depends on what it is, of course, but we'll let you know when we see them. But yeah, what's this contract work? Let us know, either now or on Discord, and we will we'll let you know if it's something that we are interested in. again, it's got to sort of fit with what we align with, of course. And, you know, we'll make a decision as we are a 3. A misc racking jacket? What the? Oh, racing. You never have too many of those. Maybe by the end of May you'll be able to play this. Why? What's happening? Yeah, thank you, Damage. Appreciate the goods. It does. It really flies. Yeah, sorry, Rob. It just, the time just goes. This is, you know, when we start. Well, I don't know. It's like I don't want to dedicate too much time to the meet, but at the same time, just because we're logging off doesn't mean you guys can hang around and keep trading. There's plenty of stuff to buy and sell there. I just have to log off because I've got to cook dinner and you know, my stream's ending. But others will certainly potentially hang around. Oh, good, Les. Are you going to jump in with us as well, then? Yeah, damage is super. That Valkyrie is, like, tip-top organized. That's beautiful. Nosh, how you doing? Welcome. Hear you out. Okay. Paint for misc ships. Fully chromed all over with a red light scanning back and forth. So a bit like Kit from Knight Rider, but chromed. I mean, the base Freelancer is practically chrome. It's a bit of a dirty chrome, but it's chromed. You're more than welcome, Jack. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, the Raft is a really nice ship.
Iron Man look.
What, the Freelancer? The chrome Freelancer?
Yeah, Mark II.
Yeah. Although I do miss that central staircase. That was beautiful. Yes, a Cylon, like a Cylon. All right, I get that. No, I see that. It's almost like a RoboCop face. Yeah, the paint. You just invite your whole friends. I bet there's people on your friends that's like, why does he keep inviting me to the party for? What's he doing right now? People you've not spoken to in a while. But no, that was good. Got some good gear there. We got our furniture. Thank you, Ferk. Ferk's Furniture for all. That's what your store should be. Fracking toasters. I've still got to carry on that shit. I don't know what series I got up to, but I haven't finished it. Can you look at something that you can interact with? Do you mean like this? Like if I hold down F, then the interactions come up. Have you tried holding down F and pressing the right mouse button when you're looking at something to get the scroll wheel? Yo, George, you're building a new PC in order to play StarCitizen. Used to play it with the GTX 1080, and an update made it crash whenever I loaded in, so I had to quit. That's annoying. Yeah, it's definitely the sort of game you build a PC for. You know, you get into PC gaming for, even if you weren't a PC gamer before. Live with the bliss of not knowing how it ends. Oh no, what does that mean? Oh man, now I've got to get through it. Is that what you're going to do as well in Star Citizen Fact? Oh, is the ending terrible? I hate when shows or films just end terribly. Like, especially after long-standing series, where all of a sudden it's just like, that's just, you know, not answered anything, not finished anything off. Is it? Oh, boy. Jacking off all the trades. I don't think that's what they say, Ferg. You tried that. I'm not seeing the interaction icon on my screen. There, look. Can you see it? Just that arrow. I can see it on OBS, so I'm definitely seeing it happening. You say you're not seeing it at all? What's that about? That's weird. Nicely done, APOC. All right, everybody out of the hangar quick. I'm going to count down 3, I'm only kidding.
It's my hangar, so you're good to go.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, I can just quit, can't I? All right, well, until next time, boys. Thank you so much.
No, you still have to store the ship.
I can store it.
Yeah, no, it's Apox hangar. I don't need to... I can just... Vamoosh. Oop, I hope so. I'm just going. It's a blue square that says press F. Blue square that says press F. What is it you're looking at? That's very strange. Has anyone got any answers for Robert Brown there in terms of this icon? I don't know what that could be. It doesn't ring a bell to me as to something's happening. Yeah, I'm leaving anyway. But yeah, if anyone can help, Rob, please do so, because that sounds really annoying. The F prompt. Yeah, it's a blue box. I guess it depends on what you're looking at, because the prompts are different. Or they're... it varies depending on what you're looking at, I think. He's getting the old CryEngine U symbol. Yo, Todd, how you doing? It was. We've just finished, mate. No, we've just... Well, it's probably still going, but I've left. It'll be back again on Monday, I suspect. Anyway, with that said, there is a... Yeah, jump on Discord, Robert. Get a Discord and send it over there and put it in the sort of IT assistance or help chat or whatever, and someone will be able to help. I'm sure we've had it before. Someone's had it. So there's a new PTU patch going out tonight. It is not going live tonight by the sounds of things. They may drop this PTU and be like, we'll give it a few hours and see how it goes, but it does sound like they're going to hold on to it in the PTU until closer to Invictus and then release it ready for Invictus, because there's still some testing to do. There's still a blocker. There's still some other things. So yeah, my theory of it going live by the end of the week is looking very, very slim. I don't think there's much more to be said at this time. There's not a lot going on. Thank you, Shield. Both myself and Summer got a haircut. It was Summer's second haircut, and she sat in a proper salon. It wasn't like the first one we took her to. It was like you would sit on these little cars and things. This one, she sat in the chair. You know, there was like two adults either side getting their haircut. Summer in the middle, my 3-year-old, so small. And she was just sat there with all the stuff over her. And every time the lady said, put your head forward, she would do it. And she would sit there still. I think she was a little shell-shocked to you know, not knowing what's exactly going on. But she did everything the lady asked. There was no, like, kicking off or moving around. She just sat there, did everything that she was asked for 10 minutes and got a haircut. It was so cute. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday, all being well. No reason why I shouldn't be. I don't think... Oh, I'll have to pass it on to somebody else. I don't think there's anything else to say that's going on. Check out my camping channel if you want to see me living off-grid in real life. I can get you 15% off GameGlass Lifetime Pass or 10% off any other purchase from GameGlass. Supports the channel. TOBII is back to full price, even more so in the US. Do we have Maya or Detox? What do we think? I don't know which one to pass it to. Maya's got the less viewers at the moment, so I'm more inclined to pass it to Maya for that reason, to help bolster his up. I can get you 5% off MonsterTech. In fact, I just received another piece that I was hoping was going to fit this, mount this on, but it was the same piece. For some reason, for the side mount for VKB panel, it sends you... They send you this, but actually on the PDF for the parts that you're supposed to get, it's missing. It doesn't come with the piece that I need. So I've got 2 of those now, and I can't use any of them, so Kushan's looking into it for me. Should we go on Maya? Okay, yo, Tycho, how you doing? Yeah, nothing more to be said. Have a great weekend, whatever it is you get up to. If it's playing Star Citizen, I hope it goes nice and smooth for you all. And I'll see you all here bright and early next week. Good tune, this. Right, I'm going to go to my end screen so that you can just enjoy the sound for a little while. Have a great evening. I will see you all soon. Much love, and thank you for the support. Thank you for your viewership. And enjoy my stream. Bye-bye.